Hi everybody. How are you on this lovely Monday night? Welcome to the moment. You say it's a late stream, but I see an active chat. I see active people. Night bugs. Night bugs, that's what they call them, right? You like the new Spider-Man movie, Ramen? I'm glad you enjoyed. And you also checked out The Godfather. I've seen The Godfather a few times. Seen part 2. Like once or twice. Never saw part 3. I was good at that point. We're here to play more of the 1,000-Year-Door Randomizer, and I would like to finish it. Let's finish it, shall we? Alright. Volume should be alright. Punio's with us, of course. There, he just drowned. Alright, so we're gonna have to do the Pit of 100 Trials today, I think. We're like mostly out of places to check out. Haven't slept, so you're gonna take sleep meds and pass out soon. Get some good sleep, Ichiban. Thanks for coming by and saying hi. Have I got the news yet about what happened 4 days ago? 4 days ago? What was 4 days ago? That could be many things. That's so vague. Brainlessly scrolling YouTube is how you describe it, huh, James? So you do things mindlessly? Mindful, James, in all of your actions. Sunshine came to the emulator? I don't know what that means. Talking about Super Mario Sunshine? Is that something to celebrate? A couple of hours for them to take effect? That seems like a lot longer than it should take for things like that to take effect. But hey, as long as it works, right? Doom scroll? No. So you willingly engage with the doom scroll. That's fine. Hey, if you're relaxing, you know, relax. The Sunshine came to GameCube emulator. Okay, I mean, wasn't it already there? Pretty sure it was already there. As you can tell, we're not reading the story. This is a randomizer. We're just playing to finish this. Why is Puny following you? This isn't chapter 6 or something. Yeah, Punio is going to be with us for forever, it seems like. Punio stays. All interesting for the most part, shorts. Oh my god. Alright, James, I'm happy for you. Happy for your happiness. If you're happy, then I'm happy that you can be happy. Been seeing a lot of good movies. The Sixth Sense, Obsession, The Odyssey, Parasite, and Your Name. Okay, so I've seen The Sixth Sense. Long time ago, though. It's not a fresh remembrance. I don't think I know any of the other ones. Like, I've heard of some of them. I haven't seen any of the other ones. I heard good things about the new Odyssey movie. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Vehement Virtuoso. Keep the 1,000-Year-Door Randomizer community alive. Hey, this is my first time going through this. I appreciate that. I hope to finish this tonight. We gotta go do the Pit of 100 Trials. We've explored most of the game by now. Load me up. Sixth Sense is so good. Alright. I'm happy you're happy. You've been really getting into that there, Splatoon 3. Hey, I'm glad you're having fun. Splatoon 3's got some cool stuff in it. Peach potion time after this? Yeah, don't worry. I'll focus. I'll get the timer done.
Alright.
Give him his thing. Sixth Sense was great. Saw it with your dad. You totally saw the twist coming, but you thought it was executed really well. Yeah, that's what the movie's known for, huh? That whole movie is like what made M. Night Shyamalan a name at all, right? Like that was the big one for him, I want to say. Goat trophy? Wow, you're so nice and supportive. Thank you. So you're a bit, you know all about this. You know all about the randomization for Thousand Year Door. We got a lot of Paper Mario stuff going on in this community. A lot of passion for it. I want to destroy all mods and steelheads. Why would you pick those in particular? I feel like you would hate the ones that are a pain. Like Flyfish and Big Shots and what else is a pain? Drizzlers bother me. You think that's what got him recognized as a director? Yeah, and then he made the Avatar live-action movie, and then he was unrecognized. Moz and steelheads are pains? You keep dying to them? Okay. Oh, hey, I mean, it happens. Race, Cappy, Archipelago with Bringle. I believe in you, Jor. Thank you for believing in me. I know what Archipelago is. I don't know about doing some races, though. I don't know about that. Big damage. All right. Okay. You'd win. Thank you. We can repress the live-action Avatar movie. One of the cringiest movies I've seen. I didn't know anything about Avatar when I saw it. I'd never seen the original series. I'm like watching that movie and I'm like, this is... Is this what the series is like? Drizzlers are super easy and Flyfish can be taken out if you find a good ledge. Thing is, I would say Maws are super easy. You just throw the bomb down. What I don't like about Drizzlers is, here's the thing. Other people do not prioritize Drizzlers, so they always get away with their shit. They always get away with it, because nobody takes them seriously, and then I'm annoyed because there's goo falling all over the place. That's what they shoot, right? It's always weird to me that the ball doesn't hit you on the way back. You would think it would. All this Paper Mario stuff makes me want to try out Escape from Ever After. It's been in your Steam library, but you haven't touched it yet. What have you been working on? Are you starting a bunch of games again? I love the live Avatar movie calling Aang differently just to piss every fan off. That's just like, you gotta start over already, right? Once you're getting the name wrong, you already gotta start over. You got back into Octopath? I must hear more. Can't stand the cheers in the original Paper Mario Thousand Year Door? What do you mean, the audience? Alright. Alright, this is done. I've done everyone's chapter 1, finally. Okay, cool. You got some faves, you got some least faves. Alright. Finally. Way to go. Eat seaweed? What? One of them said, eat seaweed. You try to escape the circle, but you're slow and covered in salmon muck, so you can't even get out. Oh, okay. Alright. Interesting. I swear I selected an option that let me skip these. I swear. Flyfish can be pains if they aren't taken out quickly. Yeah. They need to be prioritized. Thing is with flyfish, why I think flyfish is one of the biggest pains is you have to wait to be able to kill them. Whereas most enemies, even the salmonid bosses, you can just shoot at them. You can just shoot at them until they die. Flyfish, you have to play by their rules. Yeah, seaweed's really good for you. Seaweed is packed with vitamins. Eat it up. I mean, don't just eat it up out of the ocean. They got, like, stuff. Also, I don't know what I'm talking about. Don't let me influence your dietary decisions. I've been engrossed with Final Fantasy XIV level 60 soon. Okay, cool. Yeah, I know some people really get into that game. You find it hard to shoot the balloon on steelheads before they throw it? Sure. Oh, hell yeah, we got good music back. Oh, come on, give me my music. Favorite screw-up in the live-action Avatar movie is the Earthbenders not being able to escape from prison because they're supposed to be on a prison ship with no Earth to use, but the movie has them in an Earth field, which, why not attack the evil people? Budget reasons, I'm pretty sure, is why they did that, but it is very silly. Alright. Oh, this fucking music. Place the orange potion between the blue potion and the green potion. Orange between blue and green. Okay. Great. Just like steal eels if your teammates don't help me kill them? Okay. Alright, here's where we make a safe state, because this is bullshit. Big shots can be really annoying if you have no one splatting them and they keep spawning, yeah. Yeah, for sure. They got a lot of health. You just watched Season 1 SpongeBob? You really liked it? Is this your first time watching it? Rankings by how much you liked everyone's first chapter from best to worst. Primrose, Therion, Cyrus, Olbrick, Honnet, Ophelia, Tressa, Alphin. Okay, no, you know what? This makes sense to me. In terms of what happens in their first chapters, this makes sense to me. I do like how Primrose is the most clear end goal out of everyone, but I'll have to see, yeah. Yeah. Alright, 30 seconds. 30 schmegeggies, okay. Shit. Okay, it's green. I think that's good. Riveting gameplay. Welcome to the fan favorite. Yeah, I don't know. Drink it. Then we'll know if it's good. Drink. Beautiful. I think they mostly did a good job with setting up everyone, and Cyrus is personally your favorite character for now. Cool, cool. That's good stuff, Ramen. I like that each character has like a different themes, different personalities, different environments. It's easy to see how you could resonate with some more than others, right? First time actually watching a SpongeBob episode. You know a lot about it and even watched the movie, but first time watching episodes. Very cool. So you're gonna do seasons 2 and 3? What do we even do after this? Is it time for the pit? Yes, we will be going into the pit. I think the pit almost definitely has something we need in it. We still don't have the final boot upgrade, and we need several keys to get through the final area. We have to get those keys and the boots, which will probably help us get more keys. Maybe not seasons 2 and 3, actually. I really like the cell animation. I don't know how digital can top it. I mean, the seasons are just much funnier. At least in my opinion. I know everybody's got different senses of humor. There are some people who like season 1 more than anything else in SpongeBob. I think season 2 and 3 are like a big step up comedically from the first season, personally. It can be much, much funnier. I always like going over one of these circles with my shadow. Look, hey. Isn't that fun? We make our own fun here. Riveting gameplay. Also, a game just came out that I was looking forward to that I learned about fairly recently. I didn't realize it came out, and it's on Switch too. I want to play that at some point. I will not say what the game is yet, but I'm excited to check it out. Drink the green potion. So when I first played this game, and he's like, drink the green potion to return to normal, I thought it was the one on this table. I'm like, okay, we drink this. It's like, no, you drink the green potion you used before. Okay. It's okay. There's not going to be many interruptions after this. I mean, we might have to finish the Excess Express stuff, but we need things to do that. I don't know if we have everything to do that. Can't get enough of the Octopath soundtrack. Yeah. One of my faves. One of my favorite gaming soundtracks. It's got so much good stuff. Just like, you know, artists who understand composition. It's not just blaring noise like the remake of this game. Okay, they called their pixelated friends. Now we call ours. This is a cute scene. Super Bomb Bomb. Let's not have to play anything. We need closure. We need closure with this. Why is Dupree here? I don't understand. Game, shut up. I got stuff to do. Why is Dupree here? It's Big Larry. Dupree is banished here because we hate Dupree. Do we? I guess we do. I don't know. Hate's a strong word. Does he deserve that? Dupree or Flavio? Here's the thing. People would say Flavio. I feel like it's like a lateral move. Honestly, Dupree looks like he'd be more fun than Flavio. Out of my way. Tiny bomb. Diminutive explosive. Look, he's doing his thing. Strongly dislike. Yeah. What do you got? Like this. I can't carry anymore. Flavio's a jerk. Dupree hits on female characters even if they're in a relationship. He's a homewrecker. Does he know they're in a relationship? That's important. You got a trouble thing? All right. Trouble center. Here. What if we all eat the salmonids? I don't want to eat them. They're cute. At least some of them are cute. Plus, salmon are too fatty. My liver can't handle it. Grillers look tasty. We have homewreckers in Paper Mario. Debatable. I think I have this book, right? I can just give this to her? Okay. Nintendo, what the hell? I mean, do you see what's in the middle of this room right here? You know what this does? Do you know what that's for? Mario's not Disney. You know what I mean? No, I gave you your book. I have the book. Take it. Okay, I guess I don't have the book. No, make me food. I can only cook one thing up? Ugh. What does the Whack-A-Bump make? I don't think it's something I want. Look at all this good stuff we have. We could just do the pit with this. I honestly feel like this is good enough. Alright. I don't need gold bars on me. No characters in this Paper Mario universe has a neck, so no one doesn't even know what that thing in the center of the plaza is for. You know, you paint a good point about that. Maybe we're just assuming it's for something untoward from the human lives, but in their world, it's actually not. Happy late birthday. Thank you, Ramen. That's very kind. Sorry to miss the birthday stream. Don't worry. There are plenty more streams to come. It was fun, though. We played Banjo. Which I'd like to finish at some point. It's just a pretty loop, yeah.
It's a pretty loop.
Alright, we got another jam and jelly for the pit. Now, we don't need this. 5 health, come on. Look at the nice loop in the center, yeah. You do a loop-de-loop and pull. Wombat, you'd know what that means if you watch Season 2, Episode 1 of SpongeBob. Sorry I missed the stream too. No worries, no worries. We all got lives. I appreciate the consideration. Person who tied that must be talented? Maybe. It probably would be pretty hard to do. What if I was like, no, it's actually really easy to tie nooses. I tie them all the time. What? Alright, we're doing the pit. We're the masters. We've explored, like, most of what we can explore. The pit is gonna have, like, I want to say what? Like 7 checks or something? 6 or 7 checks. We need to go there. Wait for me. I'm right here. It's me. What do I do in my free time besides this? I played Ring Fit Adventure today. Did some exercising. I had yummy sketty and meatballs, which you all saw on Discord. I mean, you saw the meatballs. You didn't see the sketty. The second time I made it with sketty. Which is very good. And I had the rest of my chocolate cake. I've never seen The Sopranos. No. Never seen it. Alright, settle in. The Pit of 100 Trials is 100 rooms of battles that get harder as you go down. The first, like, half of this should be, like, a cakewalk. And sometimes you can skip some floors. But we're gonna want to be sure we don't skip a floor that, you know, skips treasure. Chocolate cake sounds amazing right now. Yeah. It was called Chocolate Lasagna. It's from the Olive Garden. Very, very good. You gotta really like chocolate to like it. Here we are starting fights. Oh, I know. That's the joy of video games. You play that, you do things that you wouldn't do in reality. Alright, Mario's power's in really good shape. He's dealing 10 damage with his regular attack. That's really good. And he doesn't even have the final boot upgrade. Chocolate Lasagna is what it's called, but that's just a funny name. It's a chocolate cake. Are the trouble rewards randomized? I think they aren't. We tried a few, and I think you mentioned that they weren't, like, from what we were getting. Like, the things we were getting weren't randomized. I'm willing to check some more. Like, I imagine some of them might be. I really don't know. But that'll be kind of like a last resort thing, I guess. Okay, wrong button. Great. I don't even know the last time I've seen a 7-Eleven. I guess they're not really around here. There's a ton in Japan, yeah. Huh. Manch Vegas. I don't know what Manch Vegas is. Manch Vegas. Where's our goat Quake hammer? I know, right? Maybe it's down here. There no Market Basket? Market Basket's got cheap pizzas. If you, like, have them make a pizza, like, in the place, you can get, like, a big pizza for, like, roughly $10, which is, like, so much less than, you know, if you're buying pizza from any actual business. Because all businesses just have ridiculous costs for their stupid food now. Paying $20 for, like, shit food. Activated your sweet tooth, meaning all the teeth. Wow. All right. Hey. Enjoy. Alright, Y is up, X is to the left. Okay. Controller's not exactly the same as a GameCube one, so I gotta remember which button's which. What is this? You give me maples? Maples. Maple. On we go. I would have spent $20 and cooked food for you. That would last a couple of days, and you have some decent variety cooking. Thank you, yeah. See, this is where Olive Garden gets all the compliments. If you want to go to an actual chain restaurant that gives you good portions, Olive Garden's where it's at. It's tasty. It's fresh. It plays to my palate. And they're not skimping you. You pay freaking almost 20 bucks for chicken fingers at another restaurant. Chicken fingers. You can't switch out the fries. Excuse me? You trying to kill me? No, just go do your thing, Mario. There's no point. We can kill them much easier than doing that. Any new games I'm excited for? Yes. So I've been playing Fire Emblem Path of Radiance in my free time. And I'm actually excited to play Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave. I don't have a lot of experience with the series, but I think it could be really cool to jump in on the new one. So we might be playing that next month. Otherwise, you know, waiting for Pokemon. And like I said, a new game just came out that I forgot about, that I only recently learned about, but I forgot it was coming out, like, when it would come out. It came out, it's on Switch 2. I got it. I want to play that at some point. I'm going to keep it under my hat what it is right now, but it looks really cool. How about you guys? It's so good and affordable. Unlimited bread and salad. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not gonna argue with that. It is true, yeah. Yeah. Quality. Food quality, man. I like chain places in particular. Okay, so we're down 10 floors. We're through the babiest of the baby floors.
Baby.
Salad as an all-you-can-eat is fantastic, even for iceberg lettuce. Yeah. I agree. Okay, we don't have any room for that thing they threw at me. I don't know why I'm bothering to do the stylish commands when I don't need the star points. Expedite this. No more action commands or stylish things if I don't need the stuff. Playing a lot of No Man's Sky. Cool. I appreciate the remake. For after completing the pit, you can go back and pay a puny money to head to the 50th floor for a side quest and the new super boss. Cool. Taking out some of that tedium, right? Yeah, what I try to do in my typical 1000-Year-Door playthroughs is I try to do the first 50 floors some early time in the game. That way, you rack up a good like base level ups for the adventure. You get the inventory expansion, which is really nice just for the game. And also do it at the same time you can do the first of 2 quests for the Tattle Center. That way, you get that out of the way. And then the second time you do it, you do the whole thing and that other quest that you gotta do. On the 2nd, you're going to a convention in Georgia, and it'll be the first time in 18 years you actually get a vacation. Hey, that'll be great. I hope you have a great vacation. You think the Tattle Center quest opens after you beat the game, though, which blows? Yes, it does. We're going to the 50th floor, yeah. A lot of the Tattle Center stuff is just, like, filler put in the game so that there's more to do. You know, it really is. I remember when I was growing up, I was trying to write a Paper Mario, like, original story. And I remember one of my favorite ideas was, one of the chapter locations was, a land made out of candy and sweets. That's my story. Padding in your video games? Now, do you think when AI is making games, there's gonna be a lot of padding? Because they're gonna assume people want it. Look at Splatoon Raiders. I'll be like, well, they like Raiders. Get this shit out of my... Get this fog out of here. I'm doing Art Attack. Candy Mountain Charlie. I don't know what that is. Preach it. I'm assuming you mean the dig at Splatoon Raiders. Alright. Look, I'll make a heart. I'll make a that. Alright, sound. You should look it up when you got some time. No. What is this? Ramen. Are you here? I just got an email. I'm like, why am I getting an email? Ramen, you're a sweetie. You're a sweetheart. Yeah, I see your little laugh. Alright, so. I've been gifted a copy of Escape from Ever After on Steam. And we will absolutely find a time to check this game out. Thank you so much, Ramen. That is so sweet. Very cool. Yeah, I'll totally check that game out. I'm the knob believer? I don't know what you're talking about. That game is awesome. Win ramen. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Cozy game. I mean, I'm assuming it's a cozy game. These guys, we'll give them this. I still have yet to play it, so I'll find a time too. What if I play it before you play? I don't want to spoil things. Same video we told you about Charlie, yeah. Okay. I've heard good things. Cool. Yeah, I'm very willing to check out such a thing. Fine with spoilers as well. I've watched your friend play it. Okay, cool. Well, tremendously appreciated. Come over here. Ah! All right. One thing I don't like about this move is it takes too long to do. It's like I'm playing Mario and Luigi. Even then, this is shorter than most of those moves. And it wipes the screen. It's not what's expected to deal basic damage. Cozy night with the pit. Miss my Star Storm from OG Paper Mario, yeah. The items are so broken in that game. Alright, level me up. Refill my star. Power. All right, they're gonna get a little strong as we go down this pit. Let's get some FP. We're gonna be using a lot of FP. Let's take a look at the badges. Is there anything that we're like sitting on? We're like, oh, we got to get enough for this badge. We have Quake Hammer. Okay. R plus P we really want. Okay. Got it. Talking about the spell Scholar gives you by Chapter 3, it's so good, especially when they spam enemies that have less health than 7 at that point. Yes! Starstorm. Yeah. I remember. Yeah, it's the kind of thing where it's like when you give a player, I talk about this in my review of Paper Mario, but when you give a player an option like that, they're going to use it every opportunity they have. And like for the scaling of that game, that move like never stops being good. It wipes like the enemy's group out for most of the game. All right. It's gonna be an Earth Tremor stream. It's crazy how early they give you Starstorm in that game. Oh, you didn't even die? One apiece. James, you eat some good food today? How many more levels left? We're on level 32 right now, I think. 22? 22. Nad, what does that mean? I don't know what to make of that. Selling cryptocurrency. Okay. Good thing we have lots of partners. You had nachos? You need more protein and more greens. That's me spamming Earth Tremor. Oh my god. Okay, yeah. Very cute. Bacon, lettuce, tomato, and chicken nachos. Okay. All right. You got a lot of stuff on there. That's good. This pit was really intimidating when I was a kid growing up. You know, you're like, oh, it's gonna be so hard, so scary. And like some of the later levels are pretty hard. There's some nasty, you know, loadouts and enemies that hit really hard, but it's not that bad, right? Later on, you start relying on the level ups. Not even a body remained. Bob-ombs are nice. That's a nice Mario enemy. You know what else is a nice one? Boos. We all know boos are great. Boos and bob-ombs are great. You hate the pits for this, and Super getting worried that a power outage or the game crash would make me lose all my progress. Oh my god, I know, right? Yeah, fair. That's fair. Wipe them out. All of them. Didn't wipe out. Poops has got this. Is Italian your favorite food? I guess if we're talking like kind of food, yeah. I like cheeses, I like sauces, I like breads. Warm things. Late Night Jord Gaming. Hey, Media Overlord. Yeah. I'd like to finish this tonight. We're doing the Pit of 100 Trials. We're in the 20s right now. It's going to get extreme later, I'm sure. But we can handle it. My OG Wii was on the verge of dying. It wouldn't play the Blu-ray games like Brawl anymore. It's so sad. Wow, yeah. Sorry to hear that. Consoles wearing down. So sad at 10, yeah. Yeah, that's rough. All delicious stuff. I could eat a whole baguette if I had one. I love baguettes. I love bread. Brawl is an actual issue playing on the Wii at times. It's a known thing, really. Been a long time since I played Brawl. OG original Brawl. You turn it on and you're like, why are the characters so slow? Why does it feel like I'm playing in molasses? Is it because this game is bullshit? Why? Why that voice? Because it's bullshit. Sourdough's good. Yeah, yeah. Well, it's kind of the story is crazy though because it's just a bunch of random stuff happening. Yeah, I appreciate that they tried. Right? They tried. They're like, well, we can't do a real story. That would be ridiculous. That'd be way too hard. There's probably a bunch of companies that'd be like, no, you can't do that with Sonic. My poor N64 would crash if you tug on the control cord so lightly. That's why I prefer emulation. Yeah, go with what's easier, right? I just want to use this item. I know I could have used another thing. It does 3 damage, so it's not really going to be useful at the point we're at and beyond, so just use it now. Give us a space for more items that fall. A big older console community out there you didn't realize till recently? Oh yeah, there's a lot of people who, you know, they want to play their games on original hardware and stuff. A lot of people collecting stuff. High seas is the life for you, okay. Hey, as long as you're on the up and up. Does that make sense? We have Quake Hammer. I need to get that in my blood. Quake blood. I'm Goombella. I'm not upgraded, so I suck. Hey. Switch to emulation still is impossible, though. Have to shell for Gen 10 pirates. Yeah. Get that Pombon. We Switch 2 prices go up September 1st, I'm told. Grab a Switch 2 now if you want one. Save yourself 50 bucks, but, you know, it is 50 bucks, so, like, not a big deal if you wait. Switch 2 prices is going even higher. It's going from $450 to $500 starting September 1st, I believe. All right. I hope... Don't go invisible. Don't go invisible. Okay. And now you die from fire. Good. You want to set up a gaming room with consoles and controllers you'll want for a Switch 2? That sounds really cool, James. Prices go up September 1st, and it's still technically the most affordable game console. Yeah, yeah. All right. I think it's worth paying this guy off. We're not going to skip any meaningful rooms, and we're not even getting good experience from these fights. Take me down 5 levels. 30 coins? Take them. Take them. Just stick with the Switch 1. There isn't a whole lot on the Switch 2 worth shelling out that kind of money. Thing is, there's only going to be more and more coming out for it. You know? To me, Winds and Waves would be like a, oh, I need a Switch 2. You know? Get this fog out of here. I'm quaking. See how much damage Quake does. It's an earthquake. It's an earthquake. How did it miss? That drives me nuts. It shouldn't miss. It's an earthquake. Switch 2 prize for trivia. I've thought about stuff like that. I've thought about stuff like that. Someday. Few years and the process cones down. If the price goes down, prices generally don't go down once they go up. What about Splatoon Raiders is the big Switch 2 exclusive? I mean, Splatoon fans would definitely say, yeah. You gotta get that Raiders. Thing is, that's the thing. There's all these games for Switch 2 that are like, Yoshi fans are eating. You know? Fire Emblem fans are gonna be eating in a month. Donkey Kong fans are eating, you know? It's just like, what are you into? When the 3D Mario game comes out, you know, the second Smash or Mario Maker 3 comes out, you'll get it. Yeah, see, you need that game. You need that game where... That's like what Pokemon is for me. It's like, oh, I need this. I need to play this. Another Mario and Luigi game, yeah. Oh boy, more Fire Emblem. Meteor Overlord. I want to play it next month. I want to give it a shot. I'm sure it's going to be a really long game, so I don't know if we'll do the whole thing, but... I'm interested. It could be cool! We could get units and care about them, and we could romance someone. Maybe? There's like a character in the new game who just has like a realistic gun. It's really weird. It looks like a fake thing. Because, you know, the games are always like in medieval settings, but she has like a realistic gun. It's like a black pistol. It's like from like Resident Evil. Trust me, it's mid. All Fire Emblems are mid? I'm playing Path of Radiance right now. I'm having a good time. You played the old ones. I played Awakening and Path of Radiance. And I've enjoyed both games. I'll live vicariously through Jord. Switch 2. Okay, yeah. You can. Alright, so look. 2 levels. Yeah, take us down 2. Hanging up. Going to many Fire Emblem streams or someone comes back and says what's going on and you have to explain everything to them, Jord. That's why people should just relax. Be like, you know what? I'm gonna get into this. I'm gonna watch this and see what's going on. I'm gonna watch the VODs. And then I'll be in the know. Mario and Luigi, the Superior RPG series. Is that what the next one's gonna be titled? Alright, something new. Something new and good. Okay, Meteor Meal's not doing anything for us. We'll take it. We'll take it. Oh, I love this. Yeah. Spam the movers. Spam them. I'm pretty sure I jumped immediately, actually. It should be for real, though. I think the next thing they do for the series is probably a bundle pack of the first 3, you know, instead of like repackaging old games. Do we think they're at a bundle point? Do they bundle stuff? If anything, I feel like they're gonna like resell you them. Like remasters of them. The office is talking about the new Fire Emblem. I have to be in the conversation. Thanks, TheBoredJord, for your Fire Emblem streams. Hell yeah. Look at this guy. Look at this cutie. What a cute Bob-omb. Think 3D All-Stars? Yeah, like 3D All-Stars, I feel like that was a thing because they're like not even like improved versions. They would have to improve Partners in Time. They can't, like, here's the thing. Partners in Time, can't you already play that on the GBA? They would only be able to sell you remakes of those games, and they would have to remake Partners in Time if they did that. Partners in Time is on the DS. Okay, so that's not on the Switch yet. That's right, it's not a GBA game. Still, what are they gonna do? Package the original versions of the games? That's hard to picture. They could do it, though. To me, it would make more sense for them to package, like, you know, the remakes. And then just remake Partners in Time. But then I think about, like, Luigi's Mansion 2 and how that was, like, a full-priced... Alright. That was, like, a full-price thing, and I'm like, That's why I'm like, they could just be like, we're remaking Partners in Time for $50. Relive the crying and the diapers and the hating on Luigi. Maybe port the 3DS entries, but it would be weird to make a bundle of 4 and 5. Like, what's the correlation? Yeah, it doesn't make any sense to, like, go beyond the first. The first 3 are, like, kind of like, almost like a trilogy, really. Just in, like, they feel more connected to each other than the games that came afterwards, if that makes sense. All the diapers. It's because there's babies in the game. Do we have any items that we want to use? Maybe a maple? A little bit of maple right now. Long until we level up. Not close. Alright. Generally don't understand why they don't just put those kind of games on the eShop unchanged to give people options as literally free money. So what the thing is, they want to provide continuing content for their subscription service, right? It benefits them for them to lock people into paying forever rather than selling them things. You see? Eventually, all games will just be things that we pay for the access to. It's like Photoshop. You can't just get Photoshop. You gotta pay to have access to it constantly. That's what all businesses want, because it's continued money. It's not, I bought a thing and now I never need to buy a thing again. That doesn't make them happy. They need to find a way to charge you forever to have access to the thing. Alright, we're on floor 50, I think. Power Punch? Bro. The evolution of gaming isn't good. Have the physical. Have the physical is like such a small part of all of it. You know what I mean? All companies need to find ways to change it so instead of buying things, you are continually buying things. Like physical to digital is one thing, but then it's going to be digital to you're not buying anything anymore. You're not buying games. You're buying access to games. You know what I mean? Subscriptions to companies suck. My bank account doesn't like it. Yeah. I know, I get that. I think that's generally the end game. For a lot of things, you know? I think that's generally their end game. Power Punch. Do I want that? Do I want this to take up a spot in my inventory? Eat this now. What are you selling? Trash. Overpriced trash. 120 for this? We're talking about price gouging, and then we come to this fucking shop. I'll buy it. I also want to fill out the release schedule. They can shit out an N64 like Smash Brothers, and that has more buzz and hype than if they release all the N64 library at launch. Exactly, yeah. They gotta space every little thing out. Never thought this would be the future? Yeah, I mean, you know, a lot of things change. $20 for maple syrup. Pay up. Your pancakes are looking awfully dry. Now it's $1.30 for the maple syrup. Please. Pokemon card scalpers live in this pit. Yeah. These things do this annoying thing where they like put cold air around their body and then you can't hit them for like a turn or two. Yeah, there it is. I'm bullshit. Want a pack of cards? I already waited, yeah. Yep. Don't ever buy packs from just people who have packs. First, ask, why do you have packs? And then they'll give you some bullshit reason. Like, oh, I just, you know, I got them for, like, winning, an event or something. Like, they'll bullshit you. It's like, fuck you. Bye, James. Have a nice night. Thanks for coming by. Look at how snappy this battle system is. You're just in and out. You do the moves, you do good damage. Okay. Bubble is going to bust for Pokemon at some point. ETB from XY era. Phantom Forces is 5K about? Wow. Yeah, Pokemon's just kept inflating. People love it. I don't know if I want to heal. No, we're good. 2 HP's plenty. Okay, we love seeing this guy. 54, give me the full 5. Who's spending that kind of money? Influencers? Influencers who want to, like, be like, I got the new Pokemon, blah, blah, blah. I'm so fucking cool. What are we doing to these? Give him the supernova. You can do Sweet Feast and get a bunch of health. I don't want to do that, though. You think Art Attack would kill? Yeah, probably. We'll just kill him with this. Certain influencer I won't name. Honestly, I do think a lot of it are, like, you know, older people who, like, care about their collections and, like, feeling like they're better than other people by having certain cards. You know? Kind of influencers who put in the thumbnail with them tackling a kid for the cards. I sent this kid to the hospital, but look at this Charizard. Alright, new floor. What do we got? Dizzy Dial. Holy badness. Oh. You paid 120 for this stupid thing. Dizzy Dial, more like... No. Got him. Dark Lakitu. Okay. Alright, they're getting stronger. They're getting stronger. Should I use an item on him? You should. You should use an item on him. I don't want to. I think I'm good. Tile, more like no, yeah. Who the hell wants that? Shit, you could use an item. I don't want to use an item. I don't want to. Really, sure, you could. No, I really don't want to, though. We're gonna need the items for later, I think. Here, we'll use our Thunder Rage. Now we'll give some jumps. Alright, now we hope that the Dark Craw does a charge move. Okay, that works too. Just ordered a red velvet cheesecake slice from the Cheesecake Factory. Very nice. That sounds wonderful. Alright, Sweet Feast time. Haven't had sugar in a while. Enjoy your sweet treat. Wonder where SMA been? I haven't heard anything from SMA in at least a month. Like, I feel like since we were doing actually early streams of this game. I hope he's alright. It is strange for him to just completely disappear. But, you know, people have lives. I do miss him, though. I do miss him. I just straight up pressed the wrong button there. 9 damage with our hammer. That's really good stuff. Hopefully he shows up in the Pokemon stream. Yeah, I haven't heard it. The thing is, like, having not heard anything from him, he didn't, like, respond to the post or anything, makes me think, like... Doesn't make me hopeful, to be honest. It'd be cool. But I mean, he must be doing something. He must be doing, like, I don't even feel like he's privy to any of it. But again, I hope he's well. Get this fog out of here. Bro, I am messing up my buttons right now. It's okay, they didn't work or they didn't deal damage or something. Alright. Sure. Just because of some bullshit fog. My god. Can you not be this way? RNG bullshit. I hate fog so much, that's why I have Bobbery in my squad to get rid of that. Yeah. Yeah. Shit. Okay. His stupid big size. Pushing the wrong buttons, yeah. Alright, we're gonna level up next fight, which will be great. Getting a little dicier now, but at least the fights aren't boring as shit now. Level 63, still a lot to go. So far, we have found absolutely nothing worthwhile in the floors that we've gone through this time. But I'd be surprised if none of the checks were something we needed. Wonder if you can beat the final boss. We gotta be able to get to it, you know? We just gotta get there. I'm cooked. I'm cooked right now. Alright, Flurry, take the hits. Yeah, level us up, level us up. We'll do badge. We'll do badge so we can make our partner even stronger. An A-list star next battle, Mario's crowd and stage get even bigger. Great, we're getting a really nice stage now. I didn't think we were that close to that. What level are we at? 20, okay. Flurry's Gale Force can come in clutch. Maybe you can save state in case you get a bad move. Not a bad idea. I'll do my best to not resort to save states. I don't think we... Maybe we just take the loss. They want to see the ending. Yeah, I know. Bad roll in that move, yeah. Building that stage presence and rep. Yeah, look at this stage now. This stage looks great. Two of these? Come on. Bro, fuck you, game. Fuck you. No, fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. throwing shit at me. Okay. Yeah, we're getting real experience now, so we can get level ups fairly frequently. Still 1 HP left, my word. Okay. Okay. Find it funny the enemies are cheering watching one of their own getting taken out. Yeah. Hey, we got it. Five, huh? All right. Good. Great. Okay. I've done this fight. Just spamming the same fight? It's tempting. Supernova, I think, would end it in one turn. Let's do it. These look like Super Paper Mario enemies. Good. Good gains. That move is OP. It like costs like most of my bar. So like you can't really do it often, I guess. You gotta charge that bar up. Is that a courage shell or are they throwing a shell at me? Okay. Nope. All right, something good. Actually useless trash. Is it better than Courage Shell? I don't even know. No, it's really not. It's just trash. What are you selling? The same garbage? He doesn't even sell you good stuff. He doesn't sell like life shrooms and shit. Like, this is actual crap. This is barely anything. 10 FP? That's barely anything. Alright. Keep it going. Oh no. The pit of nonsense with these garbage items, I know, right? Alright, so this is a normal wizard, I believe. Okay. Alright. Bro, 4 damage. We have enough for art attack. Do it. Worth it. Okay. Okay. Closer to that level up. Next battle might be a level up. We put the thing on for the badge. Yeah, we put that on. Okay. Low-key OP, 2 in the right situations. Yeah. Alright, Koopinator. Dark Koopinator. Oh wait, they just call it Koopinator in this game. Dark Koopinator is a special version in the Pit of 100 Trials in the other game, right? Yeah. I think. What? I can't even see anything in the audience. There's all these giant... Okay, there's a mushroom. Stop. I'm trying to just, like, think, and you're so busy throwing mushrooms at me. Nice. Flipped him over. Pierced defense. I believe they're immune to fire, so... I mean, Koops, is he even going to deal much damage to them? Let's see. Nope. Jordan doesn't like chat donating? I do. I'm very appreciative of such things. It means the world to me. And my chat is so supportive of me all the time. Alright, get rid of you. Enough of you. We've all seen you. We know what you are. We know what you do. Miss Mouse pierces defense, right? Bobbery might just kill, but, like, we'll just do this. Yep. Dead. 2 free mushrooms wasted. Itchy Bun is right, I am a cutie pie, hell yeah. This is a community of cutie pies. Alright, I think I'm gonna go for some health. Just to have more to work with. I like to keep a full bar of SP in case you get the unlucky chance of encountering Amazy Daisies at the 90 floors. Hmm. That's very sweet, Ichiban. Thank you. Happy to know you guys. Good. Bro, this lineup right now. Thinking Quake. Oh, it doesn't hit the fire guy. That's okay. You don't need to do that. You need to hit him. I mean... Yoshi? Okay. Here's what we'll do. We'll do a bit of this. Okay, Chain Chomp's out. Good. Mini Egg. Okay. I want to be sure it died. Says advice to streamer. Streamer reacts, huh? Laughs at my expansive advice. No, I'm trying to think of it. Like, so, what is your plan to deal with them? Like, what do you use when you see the Amazy Daisy? Shit. I looked away. I didn't see him get up. He's too small. Die. Burn to death. Not a bad idea to make a save state in general, because, like, this has crashed before. This game has crashed. There we go. Use Supernova that does 15 damage and use Vivian's fiery junk to finish them off. Very nice phrasing. The fiery junk. Okay. Quake him. It wasn't me, that was autocorrect. Game, you alright? Who wants to do the honors of test googling fiery junk to see what comes up? It's probably like a tire pit, like from The Simpsons. I will, BRB. Alright, chat. Chain Chompington. Who's making fun of my blunder? We're not making fun of it. We think it's funny. what Jordan said, like, literally? What? I don't even know what I said now. Alright, maple it up. Maple Tree Way. Okay. Good. Mental damage. I got pictures of Cheetos, so I was hoping for something more exciting. Alright. Fire junk for Age of Empires. Okay. Give him the Shade Fist. I expected better experience for that. Put a lot of effort into that fight. You. I think this is a good one to do Supernova. What did everyone here expect to get off? Fiery Junk? Don't worry about it. Late night Jord stream. Okay. Good. The wizards are out. Jordan has seen enough of the stuff I make to know what I'm like when I'm not being held back by a filter. Yes. I have seen the Yaoi video. It's a video review, just to be clear. It's a review of a series. I didn't know what the series was. I didn't know. What are we doing? This one? This one? Mario's like looking at his partners. This one or this one? Only Jord content. Alright, we're out of FP. What do we do? I don't know. It's not right that you watch that. I check out all the videos that you put up. Sometimes there are things I don't know anything about. Dare I? For this group? Do we respect them enough to use that? No, we don't respect them. We don't respect them. Fine. Thought Bobbery would have killed. Almost. Chain Chomps are another one. You know, I was talking about Bob-Ombs and Boos, great Mario enemies. Chain Chomp's another really good one. It's like their main ones out of the worst ones. The main ones being Goombas and Koopas. And Monty Moles. Monty Moles aren't main ones. Well, they need work. Alright, we're gonna level up next fight. We're ready. We can just do a supernova next battle. Nuke the fight. I still want the Chuckyos to return to the game. Why? Oh, Chuckyos. I was thinking Chuckyos are great. Chuckyos are another great Mario enemy design. I was thinking of Chucksters from Super Mario Sunshine. The Piantas that throw you. No, Chuckyos are great. Yeah. I'm on board with those. Why do you want that? Piranha plants are great. That's another top tier one. Let's get some more FP. We've been using a lot of it. I want the grown-ass Pianta to return to a Mario game since streamer. They never went away. Cataquacks are another great one. Cataquacks are great. Mr. Blizzards are great. I know they're just snowmen. They're still great. Cheesecake's here? Nice. Chimp it, then get comfy cozy and get into bed. Chimp it? Chain Chomplets and Draglets back? What is a Draglet? Dino Rhinos need more love? You think they're silly little dino guys? I'd like it if they didn't look mad all the time. I'm glad Cataquacks are back. They were gone for a while before Mario Kart World, yeah. Yeah. I gotta get that Switch Online expansion. I want to play Mario Party. Play the good ones. Talking about the enemies is making me think of the duel mode from Mario Party 3, where you get, like, partners. It's just fun. Alright, we're getting deep. Something good. Oh my god. I can't believe that it's been crap. It's been such crap. Okay, throw this. Use the honey syrup so we get 1 FP, and then pick up the boost sheet. Alright, only 20 floors left. Draglets are those tiny dragons in 3D land. Okay, yeah. Sunshine had a lot of weird-ass enemies that never came back. Strolling stews are really silly guys, even if they're the Goombas of that game. Yeah, the stews are kind of... They got, like, a nice little style to them. I think they fit for that game. Alright, what is this? A Spania? A Spania. Okay, Spanias do not have as much health as I thought they did. I think we do this right away. Because, like, we're getting so much experience now, I always want to be, like, not at full because I could have used this. Goombos need to come back. Those are the little ones, right? We used to make jokes about them. Once upon a time. They do. Yeah, look at it. We're getting so much experience. This is great. Dark bristles, huh? I don't even want to touch you. That's an attack? It's spinning as an attack? It's just coming at me. I won't even kill it. Quake hammer, and then what? Quake hammer? Oh good, they're fucked. I think he gets hit even if he goes near it. Alright, just do an appeal. Okay. I always thought there was only one Mr. Blizzard. I didn't know it was a species, yeah. There's multiple in the Cool Mountain in Mario 64. They're hopping around. Pick of the slice and art on Discord. Let me take a look. Yeah, that looks delicious. Very cheesy. My mom made me some cheesecakes too. I got them in the fridge. Please, a character in the Galaxy movie is there. We can make them come back. Goombo come back. There's a chance of that in that. They were putting some, like, Mario 2 stuff no one cares about in that movie, you know? Regular piranha plants. This is where they are in this game. The stars of Smash Bros. What? Get the fuck out of my audience. Yeah, alright, so we'll do... this to start. Perfect, that put us over the line. I mean, we could... Is Art Attack gonna be good enough? They're kind of spread out. Yeah, just do it. Goombos are enemies from Marland, and everybody here has to love them. Bowser's brother should also come back. Very good, chat. Very good. Hold me up. So the thing is, like, you know, there's some we have a lot of badges. I'm sure there's some good ones we could throw on. The raw stats have been really nice, especially FP. It's been allowing us to, you know, get use a lot of moves without having to dip into our items. All right, I'll do some BP. What do we got? What do we got? All trash, all crap. Power up, defense down, too dangerous. You know I just like these things. Like Pretty Lucky and Lucky Day and stuff. These are just nice. Pretty Lucky's just nice. Next FP for sure. I actually kind of like Super Appeal. Yeah, we'll give the ally Super Appeal and we'll do Pretty Lucky. This pit has been so garbo. Hopefully the 100 pit reward makes this worth it. Yeah, I mean, like, if there's nothing in this pit, then the whole thing was, I guess, pointless. I mean, it does give us incredible level ups. Like, we'll be basically good for everything in the game. Boyfriend has gotten really into New Horizons, and because of that, it's the first time I've played it since they added the hotel stuff. It's weird because it's just the DLC, but less expensive. Yeah, cute. I don't know. It's cute that they're trying to add things to a game that's irrelevant since Pokopia came out, right? Like... It's cute. Normally you would figure there would be something less expensive, and then they make DLC that expands it, but they reworked it. They worked in reverse here, yeah. Yeah. Honestly, it was a really bad time for that New Horizons DLC to come out, I feel like, because Pokopia came out, like, right afterward. Need to make New Horizons somewhat relevant. Here's an update we worked on in a week. Yeah. Pinkies. Wait until an update where you can date the villagers. You'll be all over it. I almost feel like that's the only thing they could do to differentiate themselves from Pokopia in a way that might appeal to people. While the rewards have been crap, so far I gotta say the run of this pit has been pretty swimmingly smooth. I would date Sasha. I'm reading a comment just so everyone knows. Fuck you, you didn't do it! You little fuck. You're a little fuck. It would be fun if you could play matchmaker and try to get different villagers to get together. They could be weddings, babies. If the two different species got together, the baby's a mutant hybrid. That's some intricate systems, but honestly, like, that would be a big thing to, like, make the next entry stand out, you know? Dr. Shrunk isn't in the game, so dating update is worthless. What does that mean? They messed up. All the characters should be in all the games. It's like Pokemon. They're like, we can't include all of them anymore. Please understand. Get away. What do you, how do you want me to approach you? Fuck you. This is gonna hurt me. Yeah, you're very proud. Clock out. Bye. We can't include Panseer in General 10. The game would explode otherwise. I think it's funny that you picked Pokemon number 515, right? Oh, wait. I think Panpour's fine 15. People need their monkeys. Dr. Shrunk made me uncomfortable as a kid whenever I would play Amiibo Festival, yeah. He's just there to tell jokes. I mean, they can't do anything. Maybe a nerd, but not that much of a nerd. 515 Panpour, got it. Alright, how do I even hit this thing? You need FP. Alright, we got the time. Then an update where, depending on if you're nice or mean to the villagers, they react differently to you? I feel like that's going to be one of the biggest things. Realistically speaking about the next Animal Crossing game, I think that the villagers having more compelling interactions will be a big thing that they focus on, because that was like a pretty disliked part of New Horizons. The homogenization, the lack of teeth, the repeated dialogue lines. 8 personalities still at that point? Like, you should not, with over 300 villagers, you should not have 8 personalities still. That's embarrassing. Like, get your shit together. With a full town, you have duplicate personalities. Like, that shouldn't be a thing. If they're nice to you, then they invite you to their parties, but if you're not, then they invite all your friends and don't invite you, and you cry and you get revenge. You TP their house. Alright. These are fun ideas, creative ideas. Alright, so Super Appeal's gonna go off now. We're gonna just keep committing to the pretty lucky. We're gonna make it so they don't even hit us. Next Animal Crossing update adds Doshin the Giant and wreck all your hardware. That'd be sick. Do you want to remake your town? And then you turn into Doshin the Giant. That'd be sweet. I had a blast. There was so much personality to Doshin the Giant. I actually really like that character. They have like a weird personality villager, and they'll like break into your house sometimes, and stuff around the island will go missing. Then under mysterious circumstances, the town center burns down. You're painting quite honestly. Okay, there's an idea here, whereas like long-term events can happen on your island. I think that would be a good idea. Whereas like something like, you know, what if the town center did burn down, or like a tsunami was coming, or just, like, I don't know. Long-term events, I think, would be great to like increase the longevity of playing that game. The interesting elements of what it is. Well, like the games have just gone in like a, you know, create your own happy space direction. So, which is fine. Like, that's cozy. Fuck you, game. Just bullshit. Like, you get fucked. It's nice to just have the happy space thing. Game, fuck you right now. How long does this ice last? Actually, like, unacceptable. I feel like I'm playing the fan game. Where you get frozen and you just get fucked. That's ridiculous. Just nothing you can do about it. The stage just attacked me. I think adding storms would be a cool thing. It rains sometimes would give me something disastrous. Yeah. Yeah. Waste my life mushroom. Oh, I guess you got frozen because the stage attacked you. What? Mario and Luigi moment? Yeah, it's a good comparison. Too much of a hassle to fight those enemies. An Animal Crossing like game, but it's a multi-ending game where any traumatic experience can happen after a month sounds sick. Yeah, I got the tsunami ending. Well, I got the red mist ending. The red mist. All right, I think we get a reward. Here's floor 90. You better pay out. All right. Still nothing. The final floor has to have something good. Otherwise, this was for nothing except levels. Might as well load up. 200 coins, bro. Fuck you. You're a piece of shit. I don't even know what you are. You're a piece of shit. That's what you are. Where's the thing I bought? I just bought something. I guess I didn't buy it. Oh, I'm full on stuff. What do we do after the pit if we get nothing? Then we begin the room-by-room search with Miss Mouse's nose. We could try some of the Trouble Center things. Like the Miss Mouse one, for example. We'll probably get something from that because we found Miss Mouse somewhere else. So that should give us something. We do that. The deadbeat dad that ran off on their family ending. Too real. No, no, no. We can't have that. We can't have such themes. Tsunami would be pretty bad considering how small the island is. Yeah. You could, like, set up preparations, and if you don't do good preparations, then, like, your villagers get washed away. It's like, today's the day we lost Timmy the bird. Pit's been cruel to me. Hey, this has been a fun experience, right? At some point in the streams, we gotta do a pit run, right? Do I want to use any of my gear? I mean, some of this stuff seems like Bunkasaurus. They call me Bunkasaurus. Give me the bird memorial in Butt Island. Sure, bro. Whatever you say, elite wizard. Alright, so these guys are like bullshit. I think this is where we start using our items. Great. And now we'll bring Flurry in because we don't care about her. You can take the hits. Bro, the defense is insane. 8. There's 8 with the defense up. Oh my god, alright. Yeah, okay. I remember that this is bullshit. Do you think Sleepy Sheep does anything to these things? I'd be shocked if it did. What do we want to do? What do we want to do right now? Barbie's got a lot of HP. He can sit out there. For attacks, though. Gale Force, the Nad strat? The Nad strat. Explode. You think Sleepy Sheep works? Probably doesn't work on the Elite Wizard. I'm trying it. Come on, sheepies. Okay. We're stoked. We're actually super stoked. 2 of them for 5 turns. They're basically out of the fight. We'll just focus on the wizard. Also, their sleeping animation is adorable. Nice. We love that. Fucker. Okay. The sheep were adorable too. Yeah, that's true. True.
Can't select that because they're floating in the air, gamer. Sorry, you're just gonna have to wait this one out.
All right, we hit one of them. That awakes you? Might as well build star power. Honestly, phenomenal idea. It doesn't attack when it wakes up. It has to like wake up. Sleep is nerfed in this game. In the remake? Or you mean because it woke up? Oh, that's right. It has like a poison effect right now. You die. Bullshit. Give me my second hit. This is bullshit. 10 damage? Fuck you. You're bullshit. You're a piece of shit. What bothers me the most is this was preventable. But it had some poison effect that is barely shown visibly. Fuck you. Fuck the fucking audience. Fuck you. bullshit. Alright, I think at this point we don't play around, we use items. We could do an Ultra Shroom. Yeah. In this game, sleep in the OG Paper Mario was always a do-nothing status. Nothing could wake the enemies up, even attacking them. Yeah. Yeah. Load me up. You. Dirtbag. Little experience baby is here. So let's see. The Nad strat is kill them with this. Best strat ever, yeah. Okay, good. They're out of the way. Now, Fiery Jinx should kill it? I think Miss Mouse will kill it, because I think it might have defense. Hi, Mr. Wolf King. So we do this, and it dies. Nice. Maybe save state in case. Look at how much experience we got! Alright, we're gonna level up. Who do we want to get the full heal? Vivian or Flurry? Flurry would get the most health out of it, but Vivian we use more. I'll do Flurry. Well, no. I'll do Vivian. What I miss, also why late stream. We'll be doing the Pit of 100 Trials in this game. Late stream because I wanted to play this. I saw a nice opportunity for a cozy late stream. Okay, good level up. War BP? Give it to me. Mr. Yowie. Good stuff. I got 2 Amazing Daisies and got the full 100 star points. It was so satisfying. That's so cool, yeah. Alright, so, badges. Lucky Day is really nice. Look at that. Pretty Lucky and Lucky Day. Mario's gonna have a hard time getting hit. It's gonna be really good. A Bobolk. Probably should use the hammer. That's alright. Oh, that was good damage. 10s, 10s, 10s. Now, I think she would kill them by just doing a fire move, right? What if they all explode? If they all explode, they're gonna probably do a lot of damage. Homer voice, Yowie. What the heck are those things? What, these? These are Bobolks. I'm really tempted to just do Fiery Jinx, but it can't be that easy, right? Like... Try this to start. Okay. What's their gimmick? They release an incredibly strong explosion if we let them. They might be immune to fire. Let's try. Okay, they're not powered up though, so they're just dealing 4. Now we know. Okay. These enemies are freebies. They take like 3 turns to do their full attack. Yeah. Okay. All right, next one. What do we got? I see you, Swampire. Fuck you! I'm so sick of enemies throwing shit at me. You can't even just fucking wait and think in this game. Loses his fucking shit because someone threw a can at him. Okay. I want you gone. I want you and your ice gone. This is shit for 1 damage. It makes me mad. All on 1, huh? Okay. Is there an enemy compendium? Yeah. It's fun to fill it out and collect them all or whatever. Good. Shit. It's alright, I don't care. Alright, next fight we'll probably level up again. Mario and Luigi fans would defend that as great game design. Which thing exactly? The throwing the cans? We should level up, so let's use this. Honestly, I think this whole run has been really good, though. I'll let you decide. Thanks for the stream, for being amazing. Thank you, Itchy Bun. I'm glad you got some, you know, yummy cheesecake and got to chill with us. You have a nice night. Favorite part of all your streams is when people throw cans at you. What the people ask for. Great. Well up. Good night and y'all be well. You too, Itchy Bun. Thank you. More BP. Alright, so more BP means we put on more of the you can't hit me things. Did you get one to the partner? No, Mario. $95, okay. Still more to go. Look at all these guys. Need to hit a bit as well. You started up college again today and you already hate it. Have a good night, y'all. Thanks for hanging out with us, Ghost. You have a nice night. I hope college is goes as smoothly as it can. You're being very responsible. How to kill these things. A 1,000 trials, there's 100 trials. We're almost done. No, wait, I got an idea, yeah. Do this first. Good. Now swap you out. Aubrey can come in. Alright, he's starting the poison thing in the back. Now, I don't even know, like, what's the tactic? Vivian's thing? I don't even know if she kills. Try it. I mean, for only 2, we can ensure the finish. Yeah, let's do it. Not worth the damage. Still getting good experience. We'll probably level up one more time before the ending. You. Ooh. Little baby comes to grace us. Now, Supernova's the strat. Did you throw that bone at me? Yeah, this is probably the smoothest pit run I've ever done, honestly. I mean, I don't remember all my pit runs. Maybe there was a smoother one. But this has gone very smoothly. Sweet. That was a level up. Wow. Are we over the BP now? Have we moved on? BP. BP. Alright, so I'm thinking we take off these 2, and now we can just put on a second lucky day. Yeah, like that's gonna be... Mario's gonna have a hard time getting hit, I think, with all that. Yeah, that last fight gave us just enough to level up. 20, calm down, game. Yeah, spread that damage around. Use this on Vivian. Good. Ruin powder. Miss. How did you hit me? Bullshit. Miss. At least they can still attack the one that's invisible. That's what we like to see. The lucky days, they're working their magic. Wrong button at the end, but that's okay. Remember the old Zelda CDI games? Yes, I do remember them. I've seen a lot of them played. Nope. I don't know what happened there. I guess they missed. Oh no, they went for Vivian. They must have gone for Vivian. Yeah. Good. Yeah, these lucky days are great. They're not getting any of these attacks out. Good experience. All right, 98. This is the last regular fight. 99. Look at this baby fight as the last one. This was like the first one of this floor was the same setup. I think we just do this. We're not exactly going to need the star points for the boss. Star points? Yeah, whatever. And this takes a long time to do, huh? We've been streaming for 2.5 hours. And like 2 of those hours have been this pit. Okay, final thing. I don't know. I think we're fine to just do it. Okay. Here we go. I do not speak. Aroo! I say aroo! Wow, what a grouch. Okay. 200 HP is a little excessive. Good luck in this easy but long fight. Thank you. There's still something kind of intimidating about it, you know? Okay. We want to come out swinging. Leave Mario up front because, you know. He's got all the luckies on. Well, I want to use Power Punch, though, before I do a thing. Well, you have to make me big and mess up my timing. On, like, jumps and stuff, I mean, you know. 7 and 7, huh? I think I might as well use this. On him, just because, you know, Mario. Care more about Mario. Yeah, I don't care. See, I don't care about you. Okay. Sure, get some extra 5 damage. Oh, that's good. And then the game punishes me for that. Fuck you. Actually, fuck you. That's such shit, man. Just, oh, you got hit by a thing. Oh, well. Like, no. Actually, no. Power lift. Power lift is fun. This is fun to do. It's simple, it's engaging. Okay. Steal an enemy's badge? Yeah, okay. Seven. Solid. He's not missing enough for the badges that I have on. He should be missing all the time. Heal him up. Spamming. Spamming. Okay. Past the 150 point. Did you have to give me the 2 poison mushrooms? Come on now. You're already getting low on HP. I guess I should swap you. Okay. Good. So scary with the poison, I know, right? I know. Okay. Ground Pound's not going to do anything. The mini eggs were pretty shit. Yoshi does not have much to contribute to this fight. Everybody else is kind of getting low on HP. I mean, I know we can use a Whack-A-Bump on one of them. It doesn't have to be reserved for Mario. I guess that's what we do. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. Alright. Good. We like that. I get my use out of Miss Mouse. Okay. Sometimes you hit. Sure. $200 HP is very excessive. It could have been 100. I don't think I can switch the partner right now. Can I? Okay, I see. I see. These fucking status effects, man. Okay, I managed to guard that. We could do an Ultra Shroom on Vivian. Do we care? I mean, we only have what? We don't have any life shrooms left. Oh, I thought I had some of those. Okay. Well, that changes things a bit. So if partners go down, they go down. Okay. Alright, we're past 100 HP, it's good. Over halfway there. Heal Mario up. God. You can't even guard that. It's too quick. It's just too quick. There's like barely a tell. It's like a Hollow Knight boss attack. Maybe better just appealing instead of doing 3 damage with Yoshi. Oh my god. It's so quick. We could do power lift. Let's just stay the course right now. Almost done with World's End with you. So now I have nothing lined up in my backlog. Do I dare watch the One Piece? I hate this game. It's terrible. You could try it. If you're interested, you could give it a shot. Like I said, watch one pace if you're gonna watch it. But, yeah. Stay the course, appeal, He's hitting too much. I have a great badge on that should make it so it's really hard for you to hit me. $14 badge points I'm using on those things don't hit me. Okay, there we go. Thank you for doing it there. All right, the bombs blew up. I don't feel like this is an easy fight. I feel like I'm relying on my items. Shell shield? Yeah, alright. It's not a hard fight. All right, he's down to 50. Aroo! Aroo! Oh god, it automatically ended my turn because Miss Mouse can't do anything. It just says Aru and it gets 20 health? Alright, game. Sure. What am I doing with all this star power? I got power lift. Sweet Feast could be like a heal up, but I don't know. Well, who would you want to heal up? Like someone else? Like Bobbery, maybe? I don't know. He's got the status effect. Bring Vivian out, and we could do a Sweet Feast. Just to save Vivian? Like, what? That's the plan? Do a Sweet Feast right here, I guess. That's a lot of SP for Sweet Feast. I mean, it's worth it, I think. That, yeah, we'll do it. The poison mushrooms in this are dumb. They're dumb. Alright, full heal for everybody is nice. You're alive again? I'll take it. Or maybe they can act on the same turn they defrost, I don't know. Bro, it's so stupid. Aru, 20 HP. Okay. Sure. This is a poorly designed boss. This is a bad boss. Is it even worth it? Stay the course. Ooh, 200 HP. There we go. Mm-hmm. Your favorite move. Alright, let's do power lift. We're full on power, full heart, the star stuff. Star stuff. Just a power up arrow. Okay, that was good. 3-3. Good. Bro, that is such dirt. That is just such dirt. Just, oh, I don't know. A thing that you can't predict or see hits you, and I guess you have a status effect now, but oh, great. Awesome. Cool. Ten is really nice. Yeah, you're in bad shape. Guess I'll take you out. Alright, what do you do? Do you even do damage? I don't even think you'll do any damage if you attack. What about lip lock? Alright. It's like red, like green, white. Hey, you know what? 6? A lot better than I thought it was gonna be. Yeah, that's not bad. Sure. Ice Turtle Dude, awesome. Okay. I can't believe none of the chests up until now have had something. What do we got? What do we get? What do we get for seeing this through? We did it. It's done. The bandage has been ripped off. All right. So, what we've learned is the pit had nothing in it. Well, like, I could have sworn some of the early floors had something good in them, right? So, like, it's not like they were out of the realm of possibilities. We did get a lot of level ups, so we're basically, like, strong enough for anything in the game. I mean, the experience was something, right? Take me back to town. Take me away. Couples cake. Very cute. Also, if you watch One Piece, you gotta watch it subbed. Did anybody tell you that? You gotta watch it with subtitles. If you're gonna watch it dubbed, you shouldn't even watch it. Go watch something else. Really, really want a good season. Yaoi Cake Star Award. Yeah. Frozen Face Off is a winter-themed 22-minute special about SpongeBob and his friends having to escape a frozen tundra. Alright, that sounds cool. What am I talking about? With subs? Subtitles. The Japanese version with subtitles. A large portion of One Piece is not dubbed in the first place, but also you lose a lot in the translation, and the dub is just going to sound a lot worse because it's in English. Alright, we're healed up. Uh-huh. Alright, well, it's time for the Miss Mouse Parade. Well, first we're gonna, we're gonna do the trouble thing for Miss Mouse. Get a save in. I want to cancel. Okay. Do I have the elusive badge for this? Like, maybe I'll just have it and I can just give it? I don't know. We'll see. 'Cause, like, didn't we check that room? We checked that room when we went to Hooktail's Castle, so we actually just need the badge. Maybe the items we're missing are all in the Trouble Center quests. I don't know. I don't have it, I guess. We already got the treasure there, though, which means we don't have the item to complete that. The item doesn't spawn until you accept the quest, unless you have the item already. Yeah, like we talked, I didn't have it, but... I guess we can go check. Okay, alright. Not that. Treasure. Okay. We can't get that treasure, though. We need the thing. We need the boots power to get that. Okay. Alright, that's checked. The riveting Miss Mouse part of the randomizer. I mean, is there anything else that you have in mind that we could, like, you know, hit up? Alright, there's a thing here. I think we checked this when we were here originally, didn't we? Got it. We abandoned the Courage Shell. Okay. But this is systematic. Miss Mouse is efficient. We're such a high level, we can probably first strike kill most things, right? And in this room. That's right, yeah. We did never check the Miss Mouse spawn thing. Just check over here. Sponge blob. This is a room? Okay, it is a room. Okay. Look at this. We've already explored like half of Hooktail's castle. This Ms. Mouse cleanup is gonna be, great. I'm looking forward to continuing, Birth by Sleep playthrough with you, Nad. I think, like, maybe finishable this week, right? At the rate you've been going, and it sounds like you did really good prep work with Ventus. Okay, we don't need that. That's what she's sniffing. Now, this is a part of the other room, I think, but we'll sniff again. Yeah, it might end up being trouble centers are the ticket later? I don't know. Something in here? Ventus prep is done. It's basically looking at the cutscenes with easy fights. I'm so over-leveled. I'm at Terra's level for comparison. I see. Okay. Would you say you liked playing as Terra more or Ventus more? Hot sauce is what she's sniffing. I don't think we need to get that. It might be used for a trouble or something. I don't know. Might as well get it. Remember, I have a pipe that warps me back to town. Man, I remember the first time I was playing this game. I was so excited. So excited. It was like, look at these levels. They have puzzles designed and everything. Like, it was... I feel like we take it for granted these days. Level design. Puzzles. Things. Got this game at GameStop for $10. Best game ever at age 6. That's nuts. Yeah, $10? Wow. Hell yeah. See, I feel like this game would be complicated for 6 years old. I feel like at me at 6 years old it would have been. I've done all the fights I ever want to do, game. I'm done with fights. I don't know what any of that means. Sortle Dude Awesome. I understand what you're saying, but like, I don't know what to say to that because I don't have personal experience. Attack FX B? Is this is the one she wants? Okay, so the trouble's like playing out normally, I guess. Hold on. Got your badge. Thank God I can just warp out. I remember I struggled at the peach potion part. I was stuck and it was the worst thing to experience. Yeah. I believe it. I believe it. Okay. Give us a thing. Something cool, something cool. Got my parents to help and they weren't gamers, so that was somewhat memorable. Huh. Yeah, that sounds like a fun memory. I guess you don't get anything. I guess you don't get anything. Do we have the up arrow? What do we have in our, like, special items? Alright, let's try another trouble. How about the need a key? That like unlocks the ability to get the key, right? So is the key gonna be out here now? No. I need to cancel. All right, what's another one that might have a... These suck. These all suck. These all suck. Artful cake recipe? Oh my god. This one's easy. You just talk to a guy and he talks to you. Alright. Try that one. Okay, nothing here. Are we out of possibilities? We did the whole damn pit. We did the whole damn pit, and the game's like, we don't care. You get nothing. Not one of those chests? Not a one. Not a one. Okay. Something here. With this. This way? Let's talk to this guy first. Are there shine sprite blocks you need? Maybe talking to the hint NPC may lead you to some you may have missed. That's a good idea. Alright, talk to this guy for an eternity. I'm thinking the trouble is untouched with stuff like that. Like, that's what he normally gives you. There's something right near me? Where? What are you talking about? What? She's referring to the leaves you get, so like you think it's some weird glitchy thing? Like I can't get them, but she's still thinking that I can? Because that's problematic. Is this cooked? Is this playthrough cooked? We have options. We can keep searching. Oh my god. Check this room here. I don't think we have to go bother checking Schwank Fortress. I feel like we got everything over there. Which means, okay, first chapter areas are done. We explored all of Hooktail Castle. Petal Meadows is done generally, and we gotta check the shops. These are important to check too. Garbage. Each sending you info you already know. Yeah. What are you playing, kid? All I do is play my Nintendo GameCube. Best system ever, am I right? I think so too. Anyway, I saved up for a new game, the sequel to Paper Mario. It just got started, but it's a blast so far. A blast. Try it for yourself and see. Is that effed? Is that like the Game Freak offices being in a Pokemon Red and Blue? We can at least check the first entry right here. That's easy.
Oh boy.
Okay. Do you think we have to win the lottery to get something? And then Little Toad says he plays Super next and hates it. I know he talks about Fire Emblem. Can't you save state the lottery? Yeah, maybe. But like, it's different every day. Coming in here. I think it's that thing you need the boots for in this room. All right, let's check out what are they selling in here. What are you selling? Garbage. Mega garbage. Garboder. Garboder's refuse. I want a number. Okay, yeah, 100 coins for a different number. Got it, I can't, like, get a reward today, I guess. Okay, game. Sweet! Oh my god. I'm gonna... This game's gonna crack me to pieces. I know you're thinking about the big chest, I know. Thought maybe you would talk about something else. Check the wharf. Okie doke. You good? Thinking of the first game. Anything in here? Goodies? Get my tattles. You already did that. Alright. We'll just keep making the rounds. Making the rounds. Cozy Monday night. There's a lot of stuff in here, but we need the jumps to get them. What do we look forward to in the next randomizer stream? We press Mrs. Mouse in every room? That's what we get to look forward to now. But like, we need some kind of closure. We need closure, right? We've put effort into this. Give me something. I mean, we're not going to be this game's fool, though. Let's check out the moon. Oh, ... The famous Nad ... dots. While I'm playing. There's a thing.
You can't get that thing yet, gamer.
I'm in a much more comfy seat position. So basically, with streaming right now, I'd like to start wrapping up the things we've started. Wednesday's stream is going to be Kingdoms of the Dump. I want to find another time to play more of the Paper Mario fan game that we started and never went back to. I want to play more of that. I want to finish that. And I'd like to finish this. And who knows what else. But, what are you talking about? What do you mean the entrance is locked? What? How can I get back to the moon? Yeah. Because we're coming up on the end of the second year of streaming. And so I'm like, before we start that second year, I'd like to finish as many things that we've had going. Before we start the third year, I'd like to finish as many things as we've had going in the second year. I've never seen that. You can't leave the front door of this place? I've never seen that in this game. What are they talking about? Mine? Why was that just sitting there? You can't leave the front door because you beat Chapter 7 in the game. It's thinking you can't access this area anymore because of tech sacrifice, but like, you can in the regular game. Right? Like, the moon is not a temporary location in the game, right? Maybe we can get back to it through far outposts. Maybe they'll shoot us through the cannon again. Whatever. Didn't think anyone would want to go back to the moon, lol. Maybe it's like a weird thing where during the escape sequence it locks? I don't know. Yeah, thinking about like what games I want to like play. You know, games that the community is interested in seeing me play. Big things we can get into as a community. Like the Mario and Luigi series playthrough is like something I feel like a lot of us congregated around. It'd be fun to have another thing like that, but I know it's not easy to just find something like that necessarily, especially with how many games I played. But always looking at suggestions. Taking down those games you need to resolve. Heck yeah, yeah. Because like I was looking through all the games we played over the last year when I was setting up the assets for when we rank them, when we rank the things we played, which is coming up. The streamerversary is September 10th, and we've played about twice as many games this year as last year. And I think it's because a lot of the games we played last year were much longer than the ones we played this year, and I was also not as adamant about sticking to playing games that I didn't want to keep playing, which I think is fine. I think, like, that's good to do. Like, don't force yourself to play a game you don't want to play. Or that doesn't seem worth it. But yeah, a lot of experimenting this year. A lot of, you know, a lot of, prize games, too. People picking games for me to check out. Which is, like, a mixed bag in terms of whether I stick with it or not. Like, I don't know, if, like, do I want to finish the SpongeBob movie game, for example? I don't know. Zap Tap. I can see it from here. I don't need it. Not to say it's the only thing in that room, but I don't have it in me to go through that room right now. You know what's nice is it seems like all the enemies are gone from this area. That's great. There's nothing down here. You know there's nothing down here. Is there something down here? Check Peach's room. Maybe there's like a panel. I don't know. Bro, you don't need to play this music when I come in here. Hidden? Can't even open the lockers. Ranking and Nintendo Direct reactions in your streamiversary. Yeah, not everything is in the streamiversary. I didn't put stuff like that. I didn't put multiplayer stuff like Smash Bros, Mario Kart, Jackbox. That stuff's not in there. I tried to pick any like games that we were like checking out, having a stream or checking out for the first time. Even a few demos got in there. Like I put Kirby Air Riders demo we played, stuff like that. I tried to make it include as many of the essential Kirby Air Riders. I mean, I guess not. I guess I was just throwing anything. Star Fox Command is F tier. Octodame, whoa, hello there to you. Lovely to see you. Welcome to the randomizer for this game that you played recently that you said you really liked. We don't fucking know what to do at this point. We're desperate. We're looking everywhere for stuff. Glitzville would be easy to check. We could check Glitzville. What? What is here? What are you lying about? Here we go. Here we go. Something good, something good. No, I remember we looked at that before and it's like, oh shit, that shit sucks. We knew Glitzville. We'll go check out Glitzville. Yeah, Dame, I was in the mood to play some games tonight. Get some stuff done. Things we haven't finished. Is it a room randomizer or an item randomizer? Item randomizer. All we need are the final boot upgrades and like 3 keys for the last area. That's all we need. We did the whole Pit of 100 Trials and it gave us nothing. we got level ups. So we're strong. Loose shine sprites, star pieces. Yeah. Yeah. The shine sprites are mostly pretty obvious. I feel like the star pieces probably would be the better thing to ask. I wonder if it'll work that way. Probably will. We'll run around this place. Game, relax. What are you sniffing? Sniffing? Sniffs? Here? Give me something. We need this. This is one of the things we need. This is one of the things we need. So this is when you talk to him to get the hammer in the story. Got it. I sort of made a Splatoon iceberg with 600 plus entries. So now what does that mean? Like an iceberg is like... What is it? Like details? Facts? History. 2 more keys we need. I don't remember the exact number. I don't remember the exact number. I should check like the old stream. That'd be an easy way to learn without having to go all the way back in there. What are you missing here now? Over here? There's something here. This way. It's facts or concepts about a certain topic that gets more obscure and are more disturbing as you go down. Jeez. Okay, well, cool. Dame, you've been playing Raiders, right? I think we've been talking about it. I found a wedding ring underneath this thing. I imagine you, like, finished the whole thing and all that. I think I sent it on Discord. Yes, I did see that posted. I didn't know what it was. Alright, so what the hell? The wedding ring. I guess we'll go to Keelhaul Key and we'll give them the wedding ring. You don't even get anything for doing that, though, right? Let me in. Oh my god, the comeback thing? They're not gonna make me do the whole thing again, are they? For the comeback? I'm not doing it. I won't do it. Let me in. You played a good amount of Raiders. However, you kind of gave up in the post-game because you got a bit less fun for me. I need to hear more. I need to hear that explained more. If I step into Jolene's office, she's gonna start this whole cutscene thing about starting the, you know, the re-go through for the whole thing where you do all the fights again and have to become champ. I'm not, I won't do it. No, take me away. Take me away. I have a wedding ring to deliver. You get the fake belt for doing the comeback, so is that a check? That's what I'm worried about. I think it is. I think it might be. Could be. To make a short story long, the way Raiders handles difficulty is a bit disappointing to me. It's difficulty in numbers rather than difficulty in mechanics. To me, the latter will always be more satisfying. Dame, preach it. Preach it. We agree. We agree. I agree. It's just grinding out numbers. Exactly like you're saying. You're grinding out numbers. You're grinding out, like, small gains. Oh boy. 0.2 more damage from my one thing, my one gadget. Grind game. Let's sniff around this place. Oh my god. Grinding to get 0.1 damage to your boomerang. Bleh. I used to say boomerang. Okay, so we, we got money. I'll buy this thing. If we ever fight that Shadow Queen, sure. Do you need your ring? It looks like you got your ring. Why do I have this ring? I think we have to talk to Don Pianta and see that he's sick. Alright. I especially hate how they force you into hard mode, even though it was implied earlier you can do everything in any difficulty. It feels kind of cheap and artificial combined with the level-based combat. What do you mean that they force you into hard mode? I completely agree about it feeling artificial. It feels like a game where I never get stronger because the game is getting stronger with me. You're just like going through the grind to keep up with the game's like growth. And at that point it's just like you're on a hamster wheel where the game never lets you feel strong. Every level felt the same to me. Vague island with no purpose or meaning where you fight the same... You just go between camps. It's the super spicy and post-game levels. They force you into survivalist. Huh. Yeah. It's the Grinders Splatoon game. Alright, so we're gonna give them their wedding ring. And that means that the wedding ring's new spawn spot should be something new. This is our chance. We just need those boots. McDonald's had 16 toys for SpongeBob. So cute. Survivalist just makes the salmon hit harder, that's it. But it does blow. They force you to do that. I mean, if you're playing the post game, that's what you're signing up for, you know? You're signing up for, like, the grind, right? You're signing up for the minor improvements. The biggest problem with Sticker Star's battle system is definitely not the lack of EXP. Yeah, no, I agree. The battle system's got a lot of issues. Alright, where the fuck are the people? Look at the little cute toads. No, he's gonna say I love you 100 times. Oh, I have it, I have it. Okay. You get nothing. Actually, you get something at the end of this whole quest. So then the wedding ring, we don't actually have to find it? Can you not find it in the normal? We have to go check that. I think the lack of EXP is okay as long as the battles themselves actually evolve in difficulty. Undertale Pacifist actually handled this really well, and so far Deltarune also is. Yeah, no, I agree. People just, like, they constantly, you know, they'll go to the talking points of, if there isn't experience, I have no reason to battle, which is like, sure, I get the incentive for battling, but the battling itself has a lot of problems, you know, that it's kind of like a separate issue almost. Sir Dude Awesome, how many SpongeBob birthdays have you had? Is every birthday a SpongeBob birthday? Bro forgot he has first strike, I know. I just, like, if I miss, I'm gonna be, like, aggravated. I just focus on avoiding. Alright, are you here? Here it is! 10 coins, baby. Should we explore the grotto while we're here? This idiot's gonna stand here forever. You know what? Punio died. We lost Punio. Give me the skull gem. Hold on. Okay. We got a thing. Even Deltarune does give you an incentive for battling with the recruit system ×3. So maybe Sticker Star and Color Splash could have done something like that. Color Splash tried to fix the issue with the paint scraps, but it was like a pretty meaningless thing. I think one of the bigger problems with those combat systems is they feel like work. They feel like wasteful and uncompelling to engage with. You're still awake? Hi, Ramen. Yeah, I am awake. We gotta get through this. I need to fix my sleep schedule too. Yeah, that's right. You're like you live next door to me, so like you're on the same. It's 2:13 for you too. I also don't really like most RPGs because when you level up, you don't feel stronger as the game levels up with you. Old Paper Mario, even aside from being inherently fun and rewarding, did level ups. Yeah, I get it. A lot of RPGs, it's like leveling up is just about keeping up with the game, you know? It's just about being able to continue the game, right? This game's battle system is really funny while you stream. You look away and read chat because they throw shit at you and get pissed at it. Yeah. With every level feeling impactful as you really feel the increase of HP or FP with the BP allowing you to change your badge build. Yeah, meaningful upgrades. You feel rewarded. And decision, like meaningful, but also like meaningful decision making. That's really fun. Come here. Okay. Alright, it must be up. You do have my birthdays be SpongeBob themed because it was always be my favorite show ever. That's so cute. I think that's really cute. SpongeBob birthday sounds super fun. Is there a thing here? There's like an invisible block. Come out, come out. Come here, come here. Where are you? I know you're here. I can hear you breathing. You think you can escape me? Otherwise, it's like, wow, level up. Your attack is increased, except it doesn't feel like it because the enemy's stats also increase. Yeah. 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 It's here. No, there's something here. She's sniffing up a storm. It's here. Alright, we need Koops. Oh, baby! Something we don't need. Must admit, Mario and Luigi is also guilty of this, except their battles evolve mechanically, with harder attacks to dodge and counter. Yeah. Sure. Mario and Luigi. Okay, give me something good. We're checking. We're eliminating options. Mario and Luigi, they tried. They really did. They really did. They tried. And Alpha Dream was given their just reward. This is so hateful. Hateful. I will admit, I love SpongeBob fast food toy lines because most of them are based on specials from the show. That's cute. So yeah, you really get into that stuff. That was a coin originally. Those that mean the one block and creepy steeple have something too. We checked that one though. You didn't brush your teeth yet? Oh, look at you. You're so diligent. That's good. That's good. Take care of those teeth.
Did y'all brush your teeth? Gotta take care of yourself.
I was stabbed. Mario was stabbed in the new Paper Mario: The Thousand-Year Door. Get ready to see Mario as you've never seen him before. Why did you do this to me? Who did it? Could it have been Princess Peach? Or his brother Luigi? The answer is Maggie did it.
Mario.
Okay. SpongeBob books are fun to read. I own the books based on specials from season 4. 4 through 9A. Okay. It's so funny that they make books for stuff like it's something you just don't really know about at all. Like, books exist for these things, but like, where are they? Where do you get them? I guess a bookstore. Alright, can this just trigger, or do I have to, like, wheel them back here? Spare me. Wheel them back. Okay. eBay has SpongeBob books at a cheap price? Huh. Yeah, makes sense. Alright, what's the reward? Questioning where to buy books at 2 a.m. thoughts. The star piece! God, shut the hell, shut the hell, shut the hell. Shut the hell. Shut the hell. Shut the hell. Good one. Shut up, game. So we've already sniffed up a lot of this game. We've been diligent with our exploring too. Like, there haven't been too many things we've missed. It feels like we need the boots at this point to like really actually progress, right? We need the boots. Haven't went back to the tedious chapter 2 yet. Do you want me to sniff up the tree? Might have to. 15 star pieces and we have 4. All right, you. What do you got? Do you do things? My next path. His mouse sitting outside the door. Alright, so I asked about star pieces. Let's see what we got. Okay, behind a tree in Twilight Town. Let's like go check that and see if this is legit or if this is bullshit. Is using the in-game guide like a... Is that defeating the randomizer? I don't know. You're using your resources. It's not. In-game resource. You paid. You paid coins. I think we gave this to her before and it wasn't like worth it. Could always get the hint and turn off the game and never have to pay. Some of the books are better than the specials. It's cool. I didn't get this? No, there's nothing there. All right, check the shop. Space food. Right here? Look at that. Okay, so I guess she's legit. You got something? Give me something. Behind the tree on the right and in the front. The shop, she said. Thank you. Thank you, Nad. What are you sniffing? Okay, so this way. This way. Oh my god. Yep. It's like right around this depth of the town. Where is it? What is it? What are you sniffing? Is it the space food? There's no way. There's no way she's sniffing the item you buy in the shop, right? Find this? Okay. Okay. Behind this sign. All right, I'm bringing up the previous stream. We got to know. I got to know how many keys we needed cuz it's a trip to get back in there. Let's see. Oh my god, I'm playing WarioWare in this video. I gotta remember to put the WarioWare game. I gotta remember to put that on. Alright. Chat. We needed 2. We got the 2 keys. We needed 2 more keys to be able to get through the Riddle Tower. We can go back to the palace. Okay. Flash games were fun. Your opinion? That's nice. That's cozy. My bad, I thought it was 3. I wasn't sure myself. So no worries. But that's sweet. So we found one of those keys was given to us by the person in Glitzville where we would have gotten the hammer. And the other one was just sitting behind that sign in that shop. Okay. It probably would have taken us about as long to walk here manually from Twilight Town. We probably didn't use the pipe. Didn't need to use the pipe. Miss Mouse is the ticket to this game's randomizer. Because, like, think about it. Other randomizers, they don't have a character that walks every room with you and tells you if there's an item you haven't gotten in that room. We can somewhat continue until we hit another roadblock. We're going to basically see, do we need the shoes to beat this place? And are the shoes here? Because we didn't need the shoes to get all the keys, so it's possible the shoes are behind us. Final stretch. Yeah, Ramen. Ramen, I see you posted a ton of trailers for games you're interested in on the Discord. Very cool. That's something that I've talked about before that I want to do. I want to have like a trailer day where we like look at some of our favorite trailers from like, you know, throughout history or like upcoming games. Like just like, you know, submit the trailers and we'll check them out on stream. You need the shoes. You need to jump on the pipes. All right. It's the ramen catalog. I like that. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Okay. They're leaving one, so like, you know, I should be able to first strike these. It's just they're a bit of a pain. We'll do this. Okay, we can't first strike the actual gold cannons. Move it along, game. This has been a cozy night stream, though. We found those keys. All right, this room. Why didn't you get hit by the spikes? What makes you immune to them, bat? You think your message got auto-blocked? You know, I saw you last say you had to brush your teeth. You cursing up a storm? Here we go, here we go. Boop, 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 boop. Who built this? I don't buy that someone could build this. This game's unrealistic. The Quake is even stronger in the first game, I feel like. In the first game, you can, like, use the Quake to, I want to say, like, do 9 damage to everything. There are different badges in the first game. I build this in my Pokopia world, tedious enemies included. You're gonna jump back into Pokopia. You're planning on that at some point, right? Like what? Like after the DLC's done or something? Or like just when they show you the play upgrade. It's like, look, here's builder mode. Wedding mode lets you choose the Pokemon of your choice to finally put the ring on it. I said the first thing I heard when returning was French seal. I'm sorry, what? French seal? Fuck you, you mean that? Marriage with my Starmie, yeah. So cute. Seal and French is folk, huh, cool. They're throwing stuff at me again. That's no good. YouTube auto-block the actual word, and even when I use the first letter. Huh. That's weird. I don't know. I don't know. It says something crappy. What do you know? Alright, so see, this room is about noticing the environment. Do you like the Lost Woods? Oh, thank God. You spared chat from the Lost Woods rant game. Alright. Get fucked, Bobbery. I feel like eventually, like, you know, saying the F word or swearing in general is going to be cracked down, like, overall, right? Does that make sense? Like, it'll be, like, specifically, like, adult content, right? Because they're trying to turn YouTube into television, right? I don't know. I guess it's already that. I would like to hear the Lost Woods rant. So another thing you see a lot is, like, the area where it's like, how do I get through the area that keeps leading me back to the same place? It's another thing you see so much in, like, the Nintendo-isms. There's my rant. It gets tiring. Like, it's just like, especially in Zelda. Zelda's done it so many times. I know it's like a tradition with their Lost Woods thing. Put it to rest. We don't need it anymore. Silk Song had that and you cried? The fog area? The fog area stunk, huh? Those, like, banshees that scream and grab you. Alright, we actually got all the keys for this. That is sweet. Now we can just go fight the final boss. Mario's a good jumper. He doesn't need those boots. You're leafing? Misspelled intentional reference? Okay, I'm afraid I don't understand the reference. But, thanks for coming by, Dane. Have a lovely day. I'm assuming your day is beginning. Every time I press the button, it throws Bobbery into the ocean. The ocean. I just, you know, it's just certain things that are just... I get it. Some might say they're timeless, right? The memory game. The figure out how to get through the area game. Timeless things that can be done for all eternity in gaming. But it's like, I'm tired of it. I'm tired of this. Good night to you. Yeah, yeah. It is 2:40 a.m. here. Shut up. Shut up. Okay. How painful do you think it has to be for Mario having to contort his body to a boat? Imagine real Mario doing that. It's magic. But yeah, think this works on them? Hey, it hit one of them. But like, you know, like, you wouldn't actually be getting hurt, so like... I don't know what to compare it to. Fuck you. And your freeze status, right when your stupid goon gets its power up to do 1,000,000 damage. Now, do you think this is gonna wear off the frozen? It's gonna count as a turn? Oh, fuck. The lucky paid off there. Ultra Boots might be the only thing we need to finish the game. I think it is, yeah. I think so. You can go in front. Oh, that killed. Vivian's dead. How dirt for this game to make you fight Grotus and then Bowser and Cammy with no heals in between fights. Probably the biggest difficulty spike in the game if you don't know ahead of time. Yes. I really struggled with it on my first playthrough way back. You know, like I was not well leveled. I didn't understand the nuances of the combat. I found it really hard and remember doing it many times. Sure you want to be him? Bless you, thank you. Hey, thanks, Boo. That Boo's a nice one. That was a good experience. We're actually leveling up. Does Goombella have tattles for the partners transformed? I don't know. Maybe. At this point, I guess just more health. I don't know. I feel like we keep getting close to dying. Alright, deeper we go. The hope is we find the boots ahead, which I think there's a decent chance of. There's gonna be checks down here. Okay, here's one already. Are you sure? Actually don't believe that that's not hitting. We can hit it up there. We can hit it up there. Okay. Leave me alone.
Flurry's a partner too, gamer.
I love double dip. It's helpful to heal and use an attack or boost sheet. Honestly, haven't made enough use of it. But I hear you. Like, that sounds really good. Sounds like something that deserves more use. I don't want to drop. We need like 15 of them or something for the next reward anyway. Honey syrup. This game doesn't have any items that heal both Mario and the partner. Couples cake? No? Alright, I guess we drop in here. over yourself. Excuse me. More of a buff of healing over time. Yeah, you're right. You're right. It gives you a buff. You're right. Doesn't give you any like raw healing. All right, so I guess we want to hit one of these down. Or up. Wrong one. Praying for the boots to be here, fingers crossed. Yeah. Oh. Okay. That room's kind of like a hard no. This is sad meowing. Excuse me. Chapter 2 time. There's a hidden block over here. Desperate. Not Yuxi, not Azelf. Desperate. Alright, now we get our star piece. Take me back. So we could either do chapter 2 or we could do chapter 6. We'll do chapter 2. I feel like there might be a better chance of something being there. Like I could see one of the rooms having like a panel we didn't check, right? Any key items to turn in? We have an elevator key for the station, but I don't think that leads to anything. Palace keys? We gotta get further in the palace for those. And this stuff's just junk. Junk. This is stuff that lets you go places in the game. This stuff's just junk. Alright. We're putting the work in. Alright, we got Punio back. We'll do the tree first. I feel like there's a better chance of something being in this tree. Stop following me. Something's here? There we go. See, this is what we want. Never mind. Mega Rush. Annoying music? I used to like this track. But yeah. Fair. It's kind of annoying me right now. I don't think I'm a big fan of this one anymore. This is like Kingdom Hearts Tron World music. No, Tron World music's not that bad. Tron! Ignorant users. Now that I'm in control, I see how ignorant you users really are. It's two songs mixed together, it's awful. Yeah. Fair. Is that helping? Is that making it better? Hey, we can get this. Progressive boots. Do we see it through? Do we bother? I think we can. Holy W. I called that shit. Yeah. You know, I never had to fight the boss of Chapter 6. Smorg. Alright, so we gotta beat the final boss. I mean, we might be a little light on items. We don't even have any of the life shrooms. Like, what do you want? Where do you want me to get them? I don't know. Oh, here we go. Knew it was a shine block. Yeah, you got it. I see now what you were saying. We still never upgraded our partners. We never got the fucking arrow. I will actually grab the stuff in this room. There's a few things we can get in here with the boots. Maybe some of them will be useful. You can buy ultra mushrooms at Keel Hall? Only one, though. Like, the items have been disappearing after we get we, like, buy one. Briefcase with nitro honey syrup specks inside. Hey, does anyone see my briefcase? What was in it? You know, like some nitro honey syrup specs. I can't tell you what's in it. It's top secret. My boss will yell at you and then at me if I tell you. Go to bed. Briefcase full of Olive Garden. It's too funny. Hell yeah. Cool, bro. I don't know, Shadow Queen might be tough. Just because, like, we don't have any life shrooms. We don't have, like, optimized healing items because we can't cook them. And we don't have upgraded partners. Fully upgraded. Can't tell them what's inside. I'll eat my chocolate lasagna cake immediately. Yeah. But yeah, the partners, to be fair, because we're so, like, well leveled, we got really good badges. The partners are still strong, even though they're not leveled up, right? Alright. Take me out. Last time I ever play 1,000-Year Door. Great, I get to go through this fucking tedious masterpiece again. Junio's here. Not this room, not this room. I hate this room. I also got a Shirley Temple, I tell you that. It was so yummy. Junio came back to see you say goodbye, knowing this is the last time you'll see him, yeah. You can't enter that second chapter area without coming back with something. Can't bear this. Do you think if we run from this fight we can walk right through them? I feel like that wouldn't work. Miss Mouse, that's the one who can kill them. Chat, Miss Mouse is underrated. Miss Mouse is better than Flurry. The defense ignore is nice. Punio was the Ultra Boots the whole time. He came back and animorphed into the boots. He animorphed. Alright, further in. Alright, TDM 2. Why do you have to be this way? The fog should not stop the quake from hitting. It shouldn't stop. It's a quake. Do you even think about the things you do? Waste my life. Waste my life. Paper Mario, waste my life. Coming to Switch 2. I can't even bear to wait through the menu. Just avoid them. Away. Away! Mute the chat air balloon avoiding earthquake, yeah. Paper Mario waste of my life. Switch 2 exclusive. That's such a funny title. They should do a title like that for something. Like for anything. The Legend of Zelda, waste of my life. Just fucking hit him. End this. End this. No, end this. This fucking fog wastes my fucking time. Waste of my life, Zelda. Waste of my life is the acronym. Yeah. Goombella, make yourself useful. Can't even kill a flying turd. Worthless. Worthless. Paper Mario and the Flying Turds. Still haven't upgraded her. Yeah. Alright. Take me through. Good. End this.
Paper Mario is my favorite game ever made.
I don't know who that was supposed to be. Alright, we're almost there, we're almost there. What, you mean it was just someone just saying that Paper Mario is their favorite? Yeah.
Are you a Paper Mario fan? Because I am. I swear.
I don't believe you when you say that.
You're a fool. You're a fool.
Okay, we made it through that room. progression room is this room. And we already have the keys, so we can just go through, I think. What? What's down there? You gotta do this? Do you have to do this, or is this just to get a key? Forget. This is bullshit. I'm not doing this. I'm going forward. Bullshit. Alright, we're doing it. Open. Okay. Fuck you! Ambushmon. Can't do this. Take me away. Shit. Last time you'll say F you for an enemy sniping you? What do you mean? In this game? Yeah, let's hope so. That'll be great. Star pieces are my sustenance. I think this is clever. This is like a hard thing to think of. It's like, oh, look at that. I thought of it. Get away from me. Get away from me. All right. I guess I'll put the code in the room right next to it. I always just paper tubed that part. Oh, really? Yeah, isn't that cool though? You do this? I guess paper tube works. A raw save point. Fuck! It's not worth it. The game is actually not calculating my movement. Not calculating it. We should have kept moving. Hope you remembered the pattern they spelled out to you in the last room kindergarten puzzle. It's another one of them. The pattern puzzles where there's a thing on the wall. Another overused thing.
Baby gamer. Hey, baby.
For a second I was like, Punio has graduated to the main partner. Let me out! I've had enough. Had enough. That's such a funny part. Hope you have Flurry the Ultra Hammer and the Super Boots. Yeah. Okay. Alright. We're in great shape. We just gotta beat Schmendrick. Alright, is there any badges we should have for Schmendrick? Quake Hammer's not really gonna be helping us out. That can be taken off. Super appeal. What else we got? we go. Long cutscene time. Shut up. No, you shut up. Fight. Alright, the good thing is we're like super leveled because of the, you know, the pit run. Ray. Vivian's the best partner. Sure. All right. As long as it gets rid of the little ones. Great. We love that. That's nice. Filling up my FP and her health right there. Great. You know about the dumb options Grota says of attacking him or not, the options are reversed? If you don't attack, he'll say you deny my request, even though you did what he said not to attack him about? Oh, I'm not sure what you mean. Stop spamming dodge. Okay. End this. Baby easy. Vivian's great for that fight. When he tries to kill Peach, you get an option to attack or not. They messed up and got the options reversed with his response. Huh. Okay, yeah, no, I didn't know about that. So this right here. I don't know. Alright, move it along, game. This is nice. We're finally completing a randomizer. We've started a few in the channel's history. We saw it through. Big damage. Okay. Too hard, man. That's too hard. The stupid things are falling, those blue things. Nine turns of poison. 9 turns. Good lord. Okay, get you out of here. Good. Data mining the game, the hole Bowser comes out of is in that hidden room with Gloomtail with the items. Since that room can't be accessed anymore due to the stairs lowering the progress. Yeah. It's funny. Alright, we want to do this. You can't see it in the game, yeah. Okay. Pro streaming at 3 a.m. Yeah. But we're doing what I wanted to do. See this through, and it's honestly, it's been a really good time. Thanks for hanging out with me, Ned. You make it so much more fun. I guess we could do one of these things. Okay. No problem, I'm up doing stuff. Hell yeah. Cute little singing Daisy. Okay. Dealt with. So funny the items needed to finish this game was in chapter 2 and not in the pit. Yeah. We didn't have the paper airplane when we were in chapter 2, so like we never went back for that little thing, you know? There's a save point up ahead, but let's just use this as much as we can. Yeah, that heals everybody up. Great. Great, we're in good shape. Yeah, and the 2 keys we needed were just like these kind of, you know, oddball minor checks. Got it, there's stuff here.
Giant Sprite.
This music's kind of creepy. Shooting star? It's better than Fire Flower? It's better than Mystery. Get away from me. Riku's gonna be so mad at me, King Mickey. Why? Why say that? Okay, they skip a lot of this cutscene business. That's nice. That's a cool moment, and then he's not dead. The black flame candles are cool. Become her servant, and then the game ends. I think we can like wail on her a little bit and then like it'll progress. We're beating up Peach's body right now. Cool design for Peach. Smash Ultimate references it as a spirit. Yes. Very spoilery, but very cool. I'm jumping on a spiky crown, and they're letting me. I love the design of the real Shadow Queen. I preach my praises for it in all my videos about this game. It's just so cool looking. It's so weird looking. Like, it looks freaky. Powerlift strat where you can use Vivian to attack, swap her out, and she still keeps the attack buff for the rest of the fight in case since your partners aren't fully upgraded. What do you mean she keeps the attack buff for the rest of the fight? What do you mean by that? I think we're just like waiting for this to progress. Good. Good. I don't know why I'm doing the action commands. Yeah, it's so eerie and cool looking. I really dig it. Oh yeah. This is so crazy and cool though. The screams and just eats the audience is crazy. The timer for Powerlift decreases when you end your turn with the active partner. Since you can swap them out with quick change, the counter never goes down, so infinite Powerlift stats. That's so interesting. I never really thought to do that. That's a really good exploit. Okay, thank God it skipped all that. That's a lot. I think this ending's really cute and really well done. I stand by that. I think this is the best ending of the Paper Mario games. Just emotionally and like encompassing the game as a whole, serving up a satisfying final boss and progression story-wise as well. The remake gets rid of the audience screams, so it's just them getting dragged down with no screams, just silence, yeah. Alright, I do think this is the hardest fight in the game. This is a final boss that does not pull its punches. That's such a funny exploit, though. Like, it makes sense. Great. Yeah, Vivian's just so good. Like, they're just most of the partners don't have a move like that that just hits everything. Sweet. Thank you. Very nice. Fill up that audience. Really great damage. That bingo is always guaranteed 100%. What, the shine spray one? What do you mean? I didn't know. I didn't know. You're just gonna spam that? Alright. A lot of defense. The Shine Sprite bingo in this fight is always guaranteed in the first 3 turns. Huh, cool. Didn't know that. How did you learn that? Bro. Played this game way too much back in the day. I guess it's something so innocuous. I don't know. Never noticed. Fuck you. Wasting my fucking time. I see it, I just don't want to... Like, it's not worth my time. Yeah, like, you gotta kill those hands basically every turn or you're getting a lot of damage coming in. I forgot to switch her out. Getting low on the goods. One more supernova for the road, right? Nope. The frame rate on those stars. It's a good frame rate. And that's GG. We got it. We saw it to the end. And it turns out the things we were missing were like pretty easy to just go grab. Just about finding the right spots, you know? I am surprised that nothing left in the pit was something we needed. She never healed at all. Clean run of that fight. Hell yeah, yeah, that's right. The healing. We kept the pressure on. We were doing a lot of damage with all those power pluses. The power pluses is what, like, made this fight work, you know? Like, we didn't have the kind of loadout I would typically go into this fight with in terms of, like, items and obviously the partners, but didn't matter because we were dealing such good damage with what we did have. Punio's like in the cutscene. Smashing through this. We can appreciate it without words.
Moldy Goomba.
I called him a moldy Goomba. He's got like marshmallow teeth.
Oh, yeah.
Dust bunny hair. This is a nice shot. Oh my god. Why is it your partner that runs to Peach first? The remake makes both Mario and the partner run together. I don't know. That really kills this, is like the illusion, huh? When you see Punio standing there. Like, no, I'm looking at the town from far away. Why is Punio there? Punio is love. Punio is life. Like, is he gonna be in the credits? Is he gonna just be standing in the middle of the screen? There he is. He's with me. There's double Punios still. I think it's nice that they come here because, you know, that is a big part of the game. They weren't like partners in our group, but like we had a strong relationship with them. Punio coming in with meatballs? Yeah, I still got meatballs left over. They're so good. My mom gave me her recipe too, so I gotta learn how to make them. They seem pretty easy. This is just a nice ending. I like that each partner has their moment where they like kind of talk about what Mario meant to them. I think a little too many of them are in love with him, but I do like that it goes through each partner being like, this is what, you know, this is how you changed my life. It's just kind of like, if to me it feels like a humble ending. Who's that old brown toad? It is funny he's in this game, huh? Fucking I couldn't leave. I couldn't let you leave without me, Mario. I'm gonna come with you. And now we get to look at the piss seas. You really had to go, Mario. Sorry, it was just an easy joke. He's scurrying.
Oh, yes.
Shut up, Punio. Oh yeah, this is nice too. I think that it's great to have an epilogue like this. Just showing like what the characters are up to in the new areas and stuff. Like, oh my god, maybe a little long. But it's nice. I still appreciate it. I still think it's just a nice. It's what the player wants, you know. Like, this is a story. There's all these characters and stuff. They want, like, this is fulfilling. It gives you a closure. It shows respect for what you just, like, put your time and focus into. Punio's nobody. My name is Ixponu. Ixponu. Ixpony? No, Ixponu is right, I think. Ixponu. Your name is Ixponu. Number 15. Watch out, Punio. This is fucking ridiculous. Fucking ends the game with Punio getting fucking mauled over by a ship. Punio in the organization Black Coat would be sick. Yeah, that would be sick. Yeah. Little head bobber. I think it's really cool that Miss Mouse is, like, respected. It's an optional partner, but respected. Like, even gets their own little epilogue scene. Their own dialogue. I was watching over him.
I'm watching you guys.
He's just ahead is stupid. Grotus should have... That should have been it for Grotus, honestly. Him being ahead comes off as, like... dopey. Punio had a concussion getting rammed by a boat. Yeah. And I'm not somebody who needs death for stakes to be felt, but... It's also like, you know... Keeping Grotus alive adds nothing to the story, you know? It adds nothing to the conclusion. He just... And we left with Punio in a state of perpetual drowning. That must mean that, like, Mario's invisible model right now must be, like, somewhere over the water for him to keep respawning there, I think. Punio just wants to swim. He's having so much fun. There's some really good Punio comedy stuff in these credits. Just with where he's spawning, it almost feels intentional. Alright, he's here.
Oh, yeah.
Brr, 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 brr. Blah, 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 blah.
We're gonna go play Super Paper Mario now.
Oh no! Punio is going to be in the credits, I know, right? Let's see. It's like, it depends on if the credits are like in the games. Did he just fall? If the credits are in like the game's engine. I just saw him like fall into the abyss. I kind of like these credits. What I think is fun is you can try to figure out which characters are which based on the silhouettes, which is kind of fun. I think as far as Paper Mario credits go, it's on the weaker end. Like, the first game's credits are great. The parade. The Color Splash credits are nice. Can't remember the other games as well in this moment. That was him, he did fall. Yeah. Alright, well, we saw it through. It was fun to, you know, dive into the 1,000-Year Door in a different context. Share more thoughts on the game, kind of discuss it. Not that I haven't done plenty of that already. But, you know, like, check it out in a new nifty way, and I'm happy we kind of, like, saw it through to the end. It turns out that the path to the end was right there in front of us. You just had to find it. The remake has new credits utilizing the battle stage. Okay, interesting. I'm fine with never playing the remake. I mean, who knows? Maybe someday I will for some reason, but... I don't need to, there's no desire there, honestly. There's just no desire, and that tends to be the case with most remakes. Even this new Ocarina of Time remake, like, I don't need to play that. But there's a curiosity, and the curiosity can be humorous, if anything, right? Like, maybe it'll be stuff to laugh at, I don't know. But also, you know, what I do in talking about games and playing games, it's worth checking out for those reasons, if anything. If there's gonna be a remake to check out the ones that are big remakes, right? Complete overhauls, and that's what that seems like it's gonna be. Whereas the Paper Mario remake looked like a fine remake, but it looked very kind of like similar to the original game. Didn't seem like something worth like going out of my way to experience at all. And again, I'm fine with the original game. Pretty solid randomizer. Glad it didn't have an iffy moment that made us have to drag doing something like the Troubles. Yeah, the Troubles being involved would have been pretty tedious. Just because, like, when I was going over them, it's like, wow, these are all so tedious. It's about kind of like just going back and forth through areas, you know? Annoying. Yeah, I mean, this seemed to work fine as a randomizer, though. I feel like we found, like, a lot of important stuff really early, and I guess a lot of that is due to, you know, you have to find the important stuff early because you can't find other stuff unless you get those things. Bill Trennan. But yeah, I think this could have been more painless. I think we could have not done the pit. I think we could have not done the Glitzville stuff, but that's all good. That's what the game is. We still have 4.5 months of that Ocarina remake to come out this year, apparently, and still no footage. Probably a direct happening maybe in September, since they tend to have a Nintendo Directs that month. Yeah, I think there's a good chance of that. My guess is they're going to try to really ramp it up, right? It's going to be like, they're going to start giving all the information, and it's like, oh, it's only, you only have to wait, like, you know, 2 months or something, right? And so it keeps that momentum. Like, that seems to be what they like doing. Like, they did a similar thing with Star Fox, where they announce it, and then it's coming out, like, a month or two later. I don't remember exactly what that was, like a month or not. But it was soon. And I think they like that, because it's like, here's this thing that we're doing. Here's, like, you know, all the information. It's coming out soon. They like to kind of, like, have just, like, this quick kind of hype cycle, I feel like. They don't want a game to feel dragged out in terms of, like, when is it going to come out? And the games that have been taking longer, they've been showing less of. Is that supposed to be like he's biting his butt? Yeah, like Splatoon Raiders, they showed very little of that game until it was close to it coming out. And same thing with, like, Yoshi and the Mysterious Book. Like, they seem to like doing a thing, because they know they have to show things ahead of time. They have to show things that people will be excited for. But not everything. Why are you playing this music? Okay. Yeah, like, even Fire Emblem. They just had, like, a direct for that game, you know, like a month beforehand. They've been doing a lot of that. Other than Fire Emblem coming next month, it seems they have not much to show off in the Switch 2 game catalog. Like, yeah, I think, you know, they like I said, this seems to be how they like doing things now, and I vastly prefer that than to feel like a game is taking forever to come out. Like, you remember when they showed off Tears of the Kingdom? And then it was years until we got, like, anything else. It's like, that shit sucks. I hate it when they do that stuff. Good morning to you, Mario Adventure Gamer. I don't know if it's technically morning where I am. But yeah, we just finished the Paper Mario 1000 Year Door randomizer. We got it. We went through the whole pit of 100 trials, and there was nothing there. But yeah, happy to have gotten the closure with this. We saw it through. Yeah, Nintendo's really seemed to have like kind of figured out how they want to go about things, and like the strategy seemed to be working. They're keeping people engaged, and I think a big part of it is, I mean, obviously not everyone's engaged, right? Like there are some people where it's like, you know, they want to see certain games specifically, and when they don't see them, you know, they feel like, all right, I'm frustrated. And I get that. I think that's fine to feel that way, but the output that Nintendo has, and quality as well in that output, like, you know, just in the last year, just since the Switch 2 came out, if you look at the amount of games that have come out in just the last year since that happened, that's a hell of a selection, of so many different series and stuff, you know, like obviously varying levels of success and all that, but Bonanza, Mario Kart World, Pokemon Legends ZA, Pokopia, Metroid Prime 4, Yoshi and the Mysterious Book, the Star Fox remake, Splatoon Raiders, and probably other stuff I'm forgetting too. Yeah, like the Tomodachi Life game, the, what is it called? Rhythm Heaven? Rhythm Heaven Groove. Like that's that all in like about a year. Is that's really impressive. Seems to be filling a schedule at this point. Nothing too serious to release so far. Here's a Yoshi game, Kirby Air Riders, yeah. DK Bonanza, Fire Emblem. We'll get the big hitters. We'll have to wait. The thing is, it's like so many of those games people would say are like, if it's special to them, you know, the Kirby Air Ride fans, right? The Donkey Kong fans. The people who went crazy for like even stuff like Tomodachi Life and such. Like that game was pretty big, on like surprisingly big, Tomodachi Life, when it came out. There was a lot of people playing that. But like I get it. It's like, you know, when you're everybody's got a different kind of type and style, and like I totally get it if you're still like, well, none of these have really kind of hit that mark, and I'm kind of there. I love my Pokemon games, of course. But yeah, I mean, like they keep the releases coming, you know, like there's something notable releasing like what, every month, every other month at least. That's like part of a major series. And like these games aren't broken or anything, you know, like they're well-made games. They're well-made games. You know, the priorities of the game's designs is another matter entirely. And they're not without issues. I mean, look at Metroid Prime 4 and how that fumbled in many ways. You know, the new Pokemon, Smash Bros, and 3D Mario will be the big talking points of Nintendo and anyone in the gaming community. They certainly will be. I'd throw in the next 3D Zelda game as well. Yeah. Yeah. It really seems like they want third-party games and remakes to mostly carry the Switch 2 at the moment, while they cook more first-party ones. Have been a lot of remakes. I think remakes being a part of filling out a schedule and filling out like being regular releases, like a few of them a year, is it's been like a normal thing for a while now, and like I think that's just going to continue to be a thing. And I understand why they do it. It makes them money. It's like proven reception. It's obviously a lot easier on like creative workload and all that. I mean, like, it just, to me, it's just like, you know, they are trying. Like, there's a lot of stuff coming out that's like, well, I'm kind of interested in seeing what's going on with that. I mean, maybe I'm more, I don't know. I clearly play a lot of series for Nintendo, and I guess that's not really usual for a lot of people. They tend to have their, you know, their spots. Like, I play these 3 series and that I really care about, and everything else I don't care about, and that it's going to be hard to please those people, because when those series aren't coming out, they're going to be feeling left behind, you know. I'm like, but like, I try to embrace all the new stuff. I do. And I've had fun with a lot of this new stuff, you know. I want to play Fortune's Weave, Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave. Can even be getting into that, giving that a chance. Game's been taking longer and longer to make, so I guess these smaller side projects like remakes and titles, some people may be intrigued in, like a Yoshi game, is something they hope will chow down. Yeah. And you got to figure, you know, like we're people who have been playing games for decades now. We have a whole different sample size where you look at younger people of today and it's like, this, who knows how this is perceived by them, right? Who knows how fresh this stuff seems, or the kind of things that like are like seem like something they want to go out of their way to experience. Yeah. There's a lot you can play. There's a lot you can do. You never know. Sometimes something might strike you a way you didn't anticipate. Like, I've been enjoying Fire Emblem more than I thought. You know, like, you look at those games and you're like, these games look kind of boring. And then you play them and you're like, I'm not bored. This is engaging strategizing, you know? This is keeping my attention. And, you know, there's a lot of games where it's like, how well of a job do they do at keeping your attention? Time is it? Oh, it's 4. It's 4. Where's my sleep stuff? Very fun. I'm happy we got the closure with this. Like I said, we're gonna focus on getting closure with the other stuff I've started. Before we finish up, you know, the second year of regular streaming. Just for thinking, just reflecting the current planescape of things, what I want to do next, you know? We'll figure it out. Thanks, guys, so much for being here with me for this. This was great. I appreciate all of your thoughts and comments. Yeah, it's fun talking to you guys. So I want everybody to have a nice night, or a nice day if it's not nighttime where you are. Glad this randomizer was a success. Me too. Yeah, me too. We'll have to see if they can change people's minds in the September Direct about whether to buy the console or not. The thing is, like, eventually, I think for most people, it's like about waiting until that game that they won't skip comes out. You know what I mean? The 3D Mario game. The next Pokemon game. The Splatoon 4. You know what I mean? Like, that game where it's like fans of that thing, it's like, I'm there for that, you know? I think that's going to be the case for a lot of people. But hey, it's good to give things a chance. Nice to join for a short bit. Yeah, Mario Adventure Gamer. It was fun to stream at a different time frame. Cozy to stream tonight. Lovely to see you. Yeah, guys. Have a lovely everything. And we'll be back again on Wednesday with more streaming. I'll see you guys then.